So, with that said and done, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Dicefunctional. We are moving away from our dear sweet characters back in Fortune's Blade. Yes, Jess?
What if I'm not a ladies or a gentleman? Quick question.
Ladies, gentlemen, otherwise.
Am I still invited?
No.
I can leave.
You have to eat the oysters.
We can take care of those. Done.
Ladies, gentlemen, and otherwise. Welcome back to Dicefunctional. We are moving away from our dear friends in Fortune's Blade, and we are moving forward in time. It is 30 years after the final events that occurred in Dicefunctional. The story of Fortune's Blade and the events that occurred in Precretia have become something of legend more than reality. It's difficult to accept that two godlike entities nearly came into this reality and very nearly destroyed the world. So, the actions taken by Fortune's Blade have become something like myth. And proving it is also kind of difficult. But that didn't stop them from changing the way the world around them is and shaping the very society that they lived in. But that was mostly done in Precretia and in other places. And we're not in Precretia. We are in Ekes, far to the east. It is a continent of sharp cliffs and mountains, unruly wilderness, and interesting wildlife. Many of you are playing characters who have lived here for their entire lives. A few are from different places, but I won't spoil that. For now, we will start off with two individuals. You two are making your way into a mansion. One of you was not invited here, and there was going to be a party. You know this. But the other one was invited here, and you're allowed to take a +1 with you. But you also weren't necessarily here for the party. You're just kind of allowed to come to it as a treat. See, you were brought here so that you could assist the party host's daughter with some mechanical issues. Now, Jace, would you please describe your character?
So standing approximately 5'6" with a slightly decent heel on the boots. Walking forward, you see definitely a humanoid, most likely a human, man, male presenting, he, him pronouns. In this particular case, starting from the base up, you would see very, very high quality black leather boots going up almost to the knee. You can tell they're very well taken care of, but they've, seen a little bit of wear. A set of black pants with a very thin gold pinstripe going up them. And a little bit more of what you can tell is probably a little bit more formal wear. Has a black leather belt, and instead of his usual multiple pouches, you can tell there's one a little bit nicer pouch that has some tools more fitted for tinkering. Some handles will look like might be like screwdrivers. Some other things might be like wrenches, stuff like that. Is a very, very red paisley vest, hiding a black shirt and a red tie with a paisley pattern on it as well. In keeping with the formal wear, seeing as it is a party, he is wearing a suit coat, double-breasted, but with these very long tails in the back. The inner lining paisley as well, but it is an ombre from a red down to almost a gold at the bottom, almost looking like fire. Moving up to the face, very strong jawline, but you can especially tell with once you start getting up to the face that this it looks like unfortunately this individual would probably be blown over if there was a strong wind. Not quite sickly, but definitely on the thin side. Strong jawline though, very, very pale, and face absolutely covered in freckles. He has one eye that is deep, like very, very blue, on the right side. The left side, however, an eye looking like a normal humanoid eye, except for the fact that it is solid gold. If anyone familiar with tieflings, I think it looks very similar to that. He has a shock of very red hair that is slicked back in about shoulder length. And his right arm, as he is using a very nice walking stick, anybody looking at him would have a little bit of a shock. Instead of the normal skin and muscle, it looks to be just the bones. A hand that seems to be just a bunch of floating bones with some gold runes on it is in place of a normal flesh and bone hand.
And traveling with you is an individual that you came across during your travels and decided to bring with you after you learned about their circumstances. Jessica, would you like to describe your character?
Standing well above her companion at 6'6".
Damn, that's a big bitch.
You see a very kind of, and I'm gonna mispronounce this word. We're already starting strong, guys. Lithe?
You actually said it right.
Yeah.
Lithe.
Starting strong! Yes! A very lithe build woman. She, her pronouns. She's very much looking around as they come in. She seems very unsettled. She's got on not formal wear. She did not dress up for this. She did not want to dress up for this. In fact, she kind of put her foot down on, no, I'm not here as a guest. I'm here for security. I don't have to dress up. And as such, she's wearing almost knee-high brown boots. It has a tiny bit of heel, but it's not enough. It's about like a quarter of an inch. Just enough that you can tell that she's fucking with people. Purple pants that shove into the boot so it's not laying over top of it. She's wearing kind of a pink ombre, almost looking like a sweater. And on one side, she's got this kind of like almost sash poncho thing that's a very pretty blue patterned. And around her waist, she has a belt that has light blue strings coming down from it. Part of her, as you can see, which is mostly her face and hands, is an incredibly dark purple with a light spray of white freckles that are almost impossible to see across her cheeks. She's got incredibly sharp ears that have about 2 pairs, one of which has a chain part up the ear and another one that dangles below that are stars, both in silver. She also has very short silver hair, almost a bob, but a little bit longer, with 2 longer pieces in the front. And like I said, you can see her silver eyes darting back and forth, looking to be counting, as she's kind of gripping something around her neck, looking kind of uncomfortable in this setting, but at the same time, it's almost familiar.
So, you guys actually are not going to be entering into the building just yet. You're starting outside and you're making your way over towards the actual entrance of this lovely estate that you can see that the Reyes, which would be the Roy Rufino Roberto Rodriguez Reyes II's home. And you can see that standing in front of the building, acting almost like an invitation checker, will be an individual that, Asher, you're familiar with, but you, Darius, never would have seen. It is a lizard folk. He doesn't appear to be very well dressed. They don't appear to be very well dressed. They don't really appear to care about their appearance. As a matter of fact, they're still dressed like their normal job, a groundskeeper. Asher, you would know this is Rangi.
Rangi.
Asher. Yes.
How are you today?
I'm well.
Great to hear, great to hear. It looks... Well, it looks like he went way overboard again.
He always does. So, get upstairs. Right, wait.
What? What is it?
No weapons.
Unfurls the vest. My friend, of course I don't have any weapons on me, you know this.
That's a load of shit.
Do any of them look visible?
Asher, you know why I'm asking about this. People are going to be getting drunk here.
That is fine. I will not leave anything out on any counters.
He flicks his tongue out. Drow.
I have a name.
This is Darius. She is my bodyguard.
It's rather rude.
I'm not paid to be polite.
No, he's...
I can't have you bring any weapons here.
I have none on me at the moment.
She speaks the truth, my friend. I know the rules of the house.
Whatever. And he'll just kind of sit back. He'll sit back down on the stairs in front of the mansion, let you guys walk in.
Thank you, Rangi.
Lying, to be fair.
You're not lying.
Not at all.
Which is why I'm not having you make a check.
Not at all.
But I also did show you guys the picture. That is Rangi. Jace, be sure to get rid of the picture of Rangi so that he's not stuck on the watcher side.
No, leave him.
Leave him.
Just leave Mr. Lizard.
He's just gonna stare at everybody.
So much. I was.
Jill was giving kisses.
I like him. He's just a little guy.
He
He's
could've
just a
murdered
dude.
someone.
He's just a little guy. He didn't do anything wrong.
Don't worry. apparently, folks in chat are really unhappy about it too. Don't worry. There's going to be plenty of people to see.
You'll see Rangi again, don't worry.
Yes, you absolutely will see Rangi again.
All right. Shall we proceed? He will not give us any trouble.
Not him. I'm worried about giving us trouble.
None of them will. Well, I cannot say that. He will not give us any trouble.
Delightful. One out of how many people? Dozens?
Probably. I am not quite sure, to be completely honest. He normally, like I said, goes quite overboard with all of these parties and decorations and the like. Rather
You know, I already
ostentatious.
hated this man. I already hated him. This is worse.
And it will get worse, that I can promise. But we have a job.
You guys, Asher, you would lead the way, as you know exactly where Maie's room is. She lives up on the second floor of the house, near the end of the hall. And you guys make your way over there. Darius, would you go into the room with Asher, or no?
Because she knows how that's gonna end, and she doesn't want to be in the room.
Okay, fair enough.
She will stand outside like a bodyguard.
Got it. So you stand outside, acting as a bodyguard. Asher, you make your way into Maie's room, and you would see the familiar room of Maie Reyes. She is the daughter of Roy Rufino Roberto Rodriguez Reyes II. She is one of your clients, essentially. Due to a bit of a defect at birth, she is missing a leg. And you are quite a talented artificer, so have routinely come here for maintenance. And since the Reyes pay well, far be it from you to complain. And you will see in front of you the lovely figure of Miss Maie. She looks like she's been dressed up very well for the party. She seems polite as always. And she looks over at you and goes, "Hello, Asher."
Hey. How are you?
"I'm well. And you?"
Asher takes a moment to kind of look around. I'm well. As
Well, that's
well as
very
can
good.
be.
Well, that's very good to hear. Well, let's get the adjustment done.
Of course.
I have a few more things I need to work on for one of my compositions, so I'll let you start doing that while I finish this up, okay?
Absolutely. Mon amour.
You start working away at the custom prosthetic that Maya wears. It is a porcelain and brass leg that makes up for what she is missing. You've had to make adjustments over the years according to height and weight and growth, really. But ultimately, it's hitting the point where not a lot of changes are going to be happening. So it's just preventative maintenance. And, in your case, an excuse to visit.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you going to be sticking around for the rest of the party?
I believe, to be completely honest, Mon amour, I'm not quite sure where I'm going to be stationed, other than trying my best not to have to do anything rash. I promise.
Well,
I promise.
You're allowed to enjoy the party just like everybody else, so don't worry. There's going to be a carnival. Well, we hired some carnival folk to show up and provide some entertainment. And I'm sure there's going to be a nice show in a little bit. So you and your
Bodyguard.
bodyguard, are more than welcome to show up and watch the show. And, well, then you can just relax and enjoy yourself. I'm pretty sure we have a few more rooms that are actually going to be open for staying the night if you don't want to travel the roads at nighttime, which is perfectly understandable.
True. Any... Which wing?
Guest wing, which means all the way over there, dear.
At least I know their house well.
Mm-hmm.
You hear Dara snort from outside at that.
Oh, and I have been working on one other thing that should make it a bit easier for me to not knock over any of the end tables again in the hallway. Yes. Now this... Have you been leaning on the outside of your... You have definitely been leaning on the outside of it.
I have been favoring my right a little bit, yes.
All right. Anything troubling you?
No, nothing serious. Mild pain, but Shay will take a look at that, make sure it's nothing serious.
Good.
You would know Shay is the doctor that routinely also checks on Maye. Roy, for as much of a prick as he can be at times, he cares about his daughter very, very, very much.
All right. Just a bit longer here, and we should have you all set. Is there anywhere I should not go?
I would avoid the kitchen for right now. Lan is a bit busy, and he is getting stressed, I think is the best way of putting it.
Understood. Don't need any knives being thrown at me again?
No.
Right.
Asher, you continue on with your repairs and general maintenance of the leg. Darius, where you are outside in the hall, could I just get a perception check from you?
First roll! First roll!
Oh,
Natural one.
You know it. You know it, homie. That's exactly what it's gonna be.
Can someone please write full name and thank you? Oh no, can someone please write?
18 on the die.
18 on the die.
Plus 6 because I have proficiency. So that is a 24 for the first roll of the game.
24 for your first perception check. You will hear kind of echoing from down the halls. Lon, what's the status of the food? Come on, man. There's a bunch of people out here waiting. We need the food. And then you hear a second voice from even further away go, Just a minute! Just a minute, I'm busy! Stop! And then you hear a door shut outside. And someone continue getting to work and is kind of shouting orders to other people while cooking.
Really important to go look at that right now.
Also, Jace, the picture of Maya.
I got it. Gotta leave it up there in the scene still.
Mm-hmm.
She's pretty.
However-
We need to keep her.
However, Darius is nosy.
It's up to you, dude. Do as you please.
She's gonna go just walk. She's just gonna walk over like she belongs because she knows she is not stealthy and just take a peek in.
Got it. So, the noise you're hearing is coming from downstairs, and to be honest, it's just because of your very good check that you're able to pick it up so well. Because I didn't expect you to roll a 24 right out of the bat.
It's one of the few things I'm good at.
And you would catch a glimpse of a man wearing a red, kind of like almost a pseudo-military garb, kind of walking out the back door if you kind of peek down the stairway. And as the door to another room kind of swings closed, you can catch glimpses of a short, kind of shelled man. It looks like a turtle of some sort, wearing the neatest suit you could see a turtle wearing, which is to say he has the outer coat, and then there's something like clipped onto the front of his chest to look like a collared shirt. But I will say with the 24, you will see him, he looks a little heated, and he looks like he's trying to get people to start getting around doing their work as fast as possible. He's juggling a bunch of things all at once. And judging by the lack of coordination from the other people in the kitchen, they look like hired help.
Buddy. However, I will be absolutely no help here. I have no cooking ability and I hate being waitstaff. And she's gonna turn and walk away.
Not my
Fuck
fucking
that.
problem. Not my circus.
Not my monkeys.
Speaking
how
of
much-
circuses and monkeys,
One question. How much did she overhear from that conversation with Asher?
with Asher, you would have heard
Yeah.
a decent amount.
As she walks back, she goes, plus, we already have to deal with fucking carnies tonight. Look, man, carnival people don't have a good reputation, and you know it.
It's true. Unfortunately, they don't.
I told you all you would hate my character, and I apologize so deeply.
Speaking of circuses and monkeys, we're going to leave Darius and Asher, and we're going to go over to our friends in the carnival. Everybody in this carnival, you guys are all in a bit of a rush. Well, not entirely. It's this odd kind of rush that you feel in moments just before big shows, just before there's an event, just before you're going to get the show on the road to get everybody all excited and paying attention to you. This is, granted, a little different from what you're used to. Normally, when you show up to a carnival, you just kind of post up and the big tent makes everybody come over to see what's happening. You were called here, which is different. At least as far as one of you is concerned. The other one, well, you don't know anything different. So let's describe your two characters. Jolly, would you like to describe your character?
I'm not the great descriptor.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I don't know how to describe her.
Jolly, just open your character sheet, like your actual art,
Yeah.
and start from the bottom and go
And
up.
look.
Yeah, start from the bottom and go up. That's what I
Yep.
did.
From the bottom.
Or top down, whatever you want.
Just describe their outfit from their shoes to their dress to what they have on their shoulder to how they look.
I guess how to describe her. She looks like she's wearing some sort of like ruffled steampunk dress. It's very dark violet, magenta color, and she also has a black to purple ombre hair. And her skin is, I believe, like maybe like a purple gray. She has a labrae piercing as well, a big hat with a purple feather, and she carries around an umbrella with her because she's a performer. She also has a monkey with her named Ruben.
I think we decided on Ruben being a white what was it?
It was, I can't remember the name.
pygmy marmoset. That was it.
Pygmy Marmoset.
This super tiny monkey.
He's Ruben. But yes, my character is a Genasi. Storm Genasi.
And Cody, your character is a recent addition to the carnival, so would you please describe your character?
Sure. So, character is probably something that nobody else has seen before. She is a bipedal rabbit, mainly a honey color with splotchy cinnamon color for around the nose, eyes, and ears, and her ears hang down to just around the shoulders. She has a sleeveless mid-to-low cut neckline silk wrap dress that it cuts off from the front just above the navel region. The upper part of it is a green that blends in a gradient to greenish blue along the bottom of it, and the back of it hangs low, almost like coattails with a zigzag trim. She has slightly puffy satin capri pants that are yellow-orange with brown leather straps starting on the bottom of either side and wrapping around multiple times before reaching the waist. And around the waist is a wide cloth belt that goes from right under the waist to just under the navel region. She does not wear any shoes, and she has arm fringes starting at just above the biceps and cuffs around the wrists with a semi-transparent orange lace hanging between them, and multiple metal bangles around her wrists. Also, she is 3 foot 11 inches tall.
Smallest
Making
character.
her the only size small character in the party.
I want to say one thing. I brought up the idea of rolling for age and height to my players, and almost everybody immediately did it. But Cody here has this very special way of making a character. See, everybody else makes a character. Cody rolls every single thing about their fucking character. So, when it came to rolling, Cody rolled medium or small because I don't think rabbit folk are really determined height-wise. And Cody got easily the smallest character.
Which, actually, their average height, they can be between, like, what is it, 3 feet and 6 feet?
Yeah.
So,
Quite a big range, to be frank.
yeah.
Cass, you're gonna hear shouting from one side of the camp. Dear! Give me a hand with this, please!
Okay. Okay. I mean, she heads over. I don't know what the voice is as a player. I don't know.
It is your mother, namely the magician mother.
Okay.
You see your short, kind of portly mother, and she looks over at you. Can you give me a hand with this, please? I have a lot I need to set up, and I need to get the show running, and I need to make sure everybody enjoys my work. So can you please help me get all this stuff moved so we can get my oh god, I forgot the name. Magic tricks going. That's it.
I mean, sure, but don't you have your brother to help you?
Yes, but you're not doing anything right now. So
Fine, I'll help.
Tana, you help too.
This incoherent grumbling in Sylvan.
Incoherent Sylvan
Because
grumbling.
she knows that nobody there understands it.
Yes, I think that is something that Tana would have picked up. No one at this carnival knows Sylvan in any way, shape, or form. So you guys begin lugging some things over to where your mother is going to be having her show. You know that she's going to be one of the opening acts, so you have a little bit of time between a few things going on. And Kaz, I'm going to be honest with you, buddy. It's hard to hold back.
Hard to hold back? What do you mean by that?
There's a lot of people here right now. And a good chunk of them look like they have money.
All of them look like they have money.
Uh-huh.
And a lot of it.
A lot of these people here have a good chunk of change on them.
Except for probably the service staff you do see.
Except for the service staff. That's obvious. You can tell the service staff don't have much of anything. They're there carrying stuff. It's their job. But everybody else, there's a lot of pockets that you could be snagging from.
No, I promised my mom I won't do it. I promise. No. Ruben, I don't know. What do you think? Maybe after. It couldn't hurt to try.
You kind of like scuttles up onto your hat.
This is so cute.
Doesn't feel good.
I would think not.
These noises, they don't feel great to make, guys. But I have to do it. It's for the show.
That means you just gotta practice more, Connor.
Ow.
If I die.
So, would you like to see if you can spot a good mark?
Okay, sure. What do I have to roll
Okay.
for this?
Well, I'll allow you to do it one of two ways. You can either roll perception, or you can try to roll like some sense motive. It's a different term in
Insight.
Insight. That's it.
Check.
But it has been 3 fucking years, and I still say sense motive, which is Pathfinder instead of
I'm like-
insight.
I was like, what is sense of motive?
I was gonna say we've been playing D&D for 5 years.
Jolly, it's okay. You
4
have not
years.
missed something. Connor just says the wrong thing.
I just said the wrong
Connor.
thing. Simple as that.
Speaking of Connor would definitely help. Because
I can't see.
I was gonna say because she can tell when people are a bit distracted.
Yes, Tana, you've always got a very good, a very good grip on when people are distracted and when they want to do something. And you've got the feeling that Kaz here is itching to do something that they know they shouldn't. So if you'd like to assist them, you can.
I definitely would.
Oh, wait, so am I re-rolling it again?
Yes, you can
or...
re-roll. You can because you will have help because of a reason.
That's a bit better.
So you think your best bet is going to be the folks that are nearest to the actual radio itself, because you just heard on the radio, it sounds like a little bit of a news announcement just started playing. And if that's the case, this will be the perfect time to sneak up behind someone and snag something while that announcement is playing. So if you'd like, you can roll me a stealth check.
Okay. I don't know if I have a good... Oh no, that's 20.
That's very good, actually. And give me a second. I'm going to stop this. And as you begin to make your way up closer to the crowd of people who are around the radio itself, you will hear, coming from the radio, this.
My friends, it has been 2 weeks since the death of the Queen of North Ekes, Orpheus Stural. She leaves behind no heirs to ascend the throne. Conversations have begun concerning the appointment of the next monarch of the region, and others within the government have sparked a conversation of whether or not one will be needed at all. Some view this as treasonous, while others view this as progressive, leaving a nation's leadership divided in such strange and uncertain times. In other news, the Warhawks of the Stoneheart family are rumored to be protesting the upcoming funeral of the late Queen of the North. Many speculate reasons as to why they would protest such an enormous event, and quite frankly, many believe it to be the fact that she had stopped the war oh so many years ago and have been critical of her ever since. In additional news, the quartermaster of the Queen's Guard is on the run. Currently, a warrant for their arrest has been made public due to an assault on a soldier in training. The soldier is not expected to return to active duty service and thus has been honorably discharged from service.
Would you like to roll a sleight of hand check?
Okay. Let's see.
There's no more to the news, by the way. What the fuck is wrong?
Yikes!
your dice?
New me, it's not me anymore.
It was the Stonehearts. I will say, since you rolled so very well on stealth, I will give you a second roll. But good Christ on a cracker.
I'm
You have
starting
rolled
out
4
strong.
times and have had 2 natural ones.
It's okay. This one will be a natural 20.
I don't know about that. No, it's even better.
We're off to a good start, guys.
New characters. We gotta shake them all out.
You gotta shake it off. As you are sneaking up behind a man, you kind of start reaching and feeling around, and as you're doing so, you feel something. Ow, shit! Something sticks your finger, and you pull your hand back, and you realize like the tips of your fingers are bleeding now. As this big, burly, orcish man kind of turns back around at you and goes, "You were right there." But take a point of damage, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, what the fuck did me?
I said you were right there.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And out of curiosity, what exactly were you looking for?
No, just wandering around.
Just wandering around?
Can I sneak off? I don't know how she's gonna react to this. To be honest, she's not a charismatic person.
Do me a favor. Tell me, which pocket were you reaching for?
as a player, I don't know what pocket I do.
You could say whichever one you want. It's just improv.
I guess the right one. I don't know.
And he'll reach into one of his pockets and he pulls out a scalpel. Thank you for telling me. It's a scalpel.
What's a scalpel?
It's for medicine.
Oh.
I appreciate you telling me, and because of that, I won't tell anyone else.
Okay.
And as I do happen to have a picture of this big burly man, this is who you see. Now, do me a favor. Get going. Don't try that on me again.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Go.
She's just gonna leave.
So that went poorly. Who would you go back to out of curiosity once that happens?
I guess Tanya.
Gotcha. Tana, Cass comes back to you nursing a bleeding hand.
Oh, not what I expected. As she like tried to
It's like sticking in your mouth.
I did not expect that.
I saw it all.
Wait, why didn't you tell me?
Something's the best learned for yourself.
Probably it's just the wrong person.
Or wrong pocket.
What was that?
Or the wrong pocket.
Yes. Help me! I need a bandage for this finger. It's still bleeding.
Cody, does Tana happen to carry band-aids on them?
No, but she would be able to like get a piece of cloth or something and just sort of
Quickly wrap it around your hand.
No, like use some thread to kind of do a cover around it or something.
Okay. So Tana gets to work on making a small improvised band-aid. Using a bit of extra cloth and some thread, they will just quickly kind of stitch up a bit of a covering so that your fingers aren't visibly bleeding anymore.
Don't tell my parents about this. Just say it was an accident. Okay, Ton.
Well, no one has to know. And by the way, she's making it kind of look like gloves that mostly only cover the fingers. Because
Finger covers?
that would not be out of place. And it's pretty quick.
Gotcha. So, do you guys wish to try and cause any more trouble while you are waiting for the shows to start and eventually for Kaz, your own event to occur? Want to cause any more trouble?
I don't know. After the first lesson, I don't know if she wants to. Maybe after the show she can try, but right now she wants to heal from that.
Fair enough. You slip away and get back to what you probably should be doing, which is getting ready.
my hands hurt because I have to carry my feet.
So, while Kaz nurses a wounded finger and pride, we're going to move on to a different set of people. A group of 3 strangers watches on from the nearby tree line. You all see that a party is beginning. You see that the festivities have begun enough that you think that slipping in now would be a pretty good thing. Pretty easy thing to do, too. Which means, well, describe your characters. Dea? Sorry, not Dea anymore. Becca?
Connor was the first one.
That was the first one! Fuck!
Live in the same house.
I made a joke to my players about which one of us is going to be the first one to slip up. It was me.
Refilling my water.
His name isn't even in the Discord anymore. It is
I know!
not here.
Shut up! Becca, your character.
Okay, so is she in her like default outfit or?
No, you're in your disguise.
I'm in my disguise. Okay, so right now you see a very tall, willowy woman, about 6 feet tall, and she looks a lot like Academy Award winner Meryl Streep, except that she has like kind of like tan skin, a little bit like sun, beaten. Her silver hair is it's normally shoulder length, but she keeps it kind of in the similar to a French twist style, so it's very like close to her head and bound at the back right now. And she's still wearing her nice hardy cowboy boots, which are brown with like gold colored trim or yellow trim, whatever. And she loves those boots. But the rest of her is dressed like one of the waitstaff. With a nice tuxedo, she wears pants. Kind of pale blue eye, smile. And I guess that's kind of it for that description. It's imagine a wait person. There she is. She doesn't have her hat on right now, but she normally wears a cowboy.
No hat right now.
No hat. No hats allowed.
The nose goes. All right. In that case, Michelle, you are next. I have to remember playground rules when it comes to Jill and other people in my group.
We nose goes everything in our friendship.
Nose goes is
Look.
not playground rules. Nose goes is life rule.
Look.
Let's keep that real clear.
But you learned it in
Dad.
playground.
No.
No.
We learned that in high school, motherfucker.
What the fuck?
We have very indecisive friends.
I
Yeah.
learned that in middle school. What the fuck? Michelle.
Don't worry about it.
You see an elven woman. She's got very light, almost white, purple. It's like very light, pale purple hair. And then her skin is also a very pale color. It is got the slightest tinge of blue, but it's basically almost translucent. Her eyes are also that very same color where you see just very pale. They're very pale, glassy blue. She wears essentially what is a unitard, a leotard with that's blue with purple mesh, straps all on her arms and legs, and a like purple skirt, pink skirt that is sort of cut up the leg and then goes down in the back. And she does not wear shoes either. She holds a staff that is covered in it's like sort of bioluminescent vines that go all the way up the staff.
Gotcha. And Jill, would you like to describe your character?
Jill.
You can't.
No.
You're the only one left.
I wouldn't like to.
Incorrect. Wrong answer.
Damn it! I studied so hard for this test and I still fucking failed. Okay, so since we're describing the disguise outfits, this is gonna be a little funky. Standing amongst this group, I think would Rot be the middle height because Rot's 5'11".
I'm 6 feet.
standing, I think, the shortest.
You're the shortest.
But
Yeah.
only by a little bit.
By just a little.
bit.
There's a form you can't tell visibly right now what this person is because their entire head is covered in this like fabric covering with a big wide brim hat and a what's the word I'm looking for?
Porcelain.
Like a porcelain glass
Mask.
face mask with like gold makeup on it and stuff, and the wide brim hat has this like gold netting kind of coming down around, like shrouding a little bit. The rest of the outfit is this like blue turtleneck with these big puffy sleeves and like a shawl over it with this golden belt. Going down these like nice little blue slacks and some little like fancy little formal shoes. Very fancy.
Yeah, I'm the only one not in disguise, but that's for reasons.
You have a disguise.
Yeah, I just don't wear it.
it's little.
You guys are looking on at the party itself. You know what you have to do. It's just a matter of doing it and, well, talking a few more things over. So what's the plan, you guys?
All right. Rot, you have your invitation, right? The fake one we made earlier.
Yeah, I was gonna clarify that it's an invitation, but it's not mine. It's we made it, but
Yes.
yes, I've got it.
It is the invitation in your possession. Yeah.
I have it. Yes. Yeah, right here. Right here.
Fizzy, have you decided the form you're going to take to follow me in?
I was thinking spider.
A spider. That's nice. I like that. That's very nice.
It's
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
I need to clarify. Like a big spider?
no, like normal size.
Okay. All right.
Wait, we are in Ekis. What is a normal spider to you?
What?
How big?
Well,
Measure with
What?
your hands.
Stop. Tell me when to stop.
Connor, what would size would
Schmidt.
spiders be?
A
Would
nor-
they be
like,
normal
are we
size?
talking the spider you find in your house?
What Fizzy's most used to?
Huntsman spider?
This is
Like-
what Fizzy's most.
Like we're talking like huntsman-sized spider.
Yeah,
What
that's
you're
Fizzy's-
used to is
Yeah.
not huntsman-sized spider. You're talking about a spider the size of a Labrador.
Incredible.
Welcome to Ekis. It's a nightmare here.
Oh no!
I hate living here.
I'm gonna point out one thing. This is the same continent that has creatures that look like they have the front body of a frog and the back body of a snake, and they do bite and attack people. So remember this.
There are
Yes, there are giant spiders
and
here.
carnivorous goats that live in the trees.
Yep, predatory
yeah,
goats.
That's right.
That too.
I saw when I was where I was, they're really big, but like I've seen a couple that are about like the size of my hand. I mean we can go a little smaller, but I think like size of my hand is probably best.
Yes. Yes,
Because,
I would say.
I haven't seen
Oh.
any seen any big ones since I've been out here with all
Mhm.
you bubbies. Like I haven't seen any of those.
I know that you said that's not offensive, but every time you say it,
It's
hurts a little.
not. It's just
I know. I'm just clarifying for you that it does hurt a little.
I'm
No,
sorry, but like
a bit.
I'm not. You're all very different from what I'm used to. Honestly, it's my only way to differentiate. I'm used
It's
to
all
people
right, I'm
looking
used to
like
it.
me, not different. Everyone's so different. It's a little confusing.
You're an enigma. I could study you for hours. No, keep going. Say more things.
I could eat a peach for hours.
Rod does have a little notebook
No.
in their hand. It's like,
Okay, can someone explain the concept of this? Because I hear like lots of people's cheering and celebrating, and usually where I'm at, that's because someone's about to go get sent out to like they're old and dying, and they're about to go get sent out to like be eaten and taken over. Is that what's happening here?
Granny just looks at Rob.
expressionless porcelain white mask, but you know what's going on behind it. Probably not.
I don't believe so. No.
I don't. We can't
Wait,
really rule it
People
out.
celebrate for other reasons?
You
We don't
only
need to
celebrate
Yes.
for death?
I mean, it's sort of the end of the natural. It's the end of like a natural life.
I need to take out
and
my own
it's
notebook.
going back into the ground and sort of becoming one with the group. Yeah.
Oh,
What's
no,
the plan?
There's nothing
I've
like that here.
I've only, I think, above ground for like, apparently like, a
Yes.
few weeks. Apparently is what they're telling me. I don't know.
We are swiftly running out of time, and this is
Yeah.
fascinating. I will love to talk later. So,
I can't believe you people made the person with the prosthetic limb and the 6'6" drow the most normal people in this fucking group.
Yeah.
that was very
Yeah.
sweet.
Again, my whole goal was to be the exact opposite of what I played last time. I think I'm
Weird.
succeeding.
Oh god.
Reed, fucking freak.
Right. Well, you know, I will be on the inside. You, spider, hand size, no bigger. I'll make sure if you have any trouble at the front, Rot, you just make a holler. I'll come in. I'll vouch for you. I'm a wait staff. They don't know who I am, but they know I am there, and I work there. It's fine.
This is
Once
just a
we're in,
reminder.
yes.
I don't like lying, but I
Just-
want it clear on my conscience that I have to do this. It's not
We're
my
doing
choice.
this for a reason,
Yes.
you know.
And we'll hang out at the party for a little bit, and then when it starts to slow down a little bit, we can do our operation with less eyes on us.
Hey, that sounds good. I like that. That sounds good.
Rot, you seem a little.
Right, it's gonna be fine.
I'm a little sweaty under here. There's a lot of fabric, and it's
I'm sure there's a powder room on the inside. You can freshen up if you need.
Powder
to,
room,
but
what's that?
I'm gonna
We
tell
don't
you
have
later.
time for this. Rot is going over like a little script that they've written
Just-
in his little journal. He's like,
And Granny like puts a hand on their shoulder and it's like, "Now, Rot, it'll be okay. Just hand over the invitation to the guy who's checking them. You don't have to say much. You're there for the party. You were invited. That's
Wait,
you
so
have
just-
the proof.
okay.
Yeah.
This means only certain people can get in, so if you don't have one of those pieces of paper, you can't get in?
Unless you're me
What is
or
that?
you."
Well, Okay, I'm sorry. I know I'm asking a lot of questions, but like everything is just...
well, it's fine. It's fine. After this, after everything's done, and we're not in
All your
jail,
traditions are very strange.
we can have a little get together and explain.
Yeah. Well, I will
Okay.
buy you all drinks again. Okay. Even if you don't
Okay.
want it, I'll buy it. Well,
Okay,
You gotta
okay,
get
I
through
guess. All right. I'm just gonna go with what you guys are telling me because this is making my head hurt a little bit, to be honest with you.
Rot cracks their fingers and then immediately goes, "Ow,
oh, honey.
ow."
All right. Rot, you begin making your way up towards the front of the estate itself, where you see a lizard person who has kind of like plopped themselves down on the actual front steps and is now kind of like just sitting there, scratching themselves. Yeah. Invitation.
Here it is. It's mine, and I'm giving it to you.
Don't make Rot do it. Don't.
Please.
Connor, I can
I'm
see
sorry.
Joe sheet. Don't.
You fucking made me laugh. Do me a favor. Roll an intelligence check for the forgery itself.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, which I'll do this one. So what do I intelligence? I'm not used to this. What do I do with this? Intelligence?
You-
Yeah, you just add
Just
this number.
pure intelligence.
It's just you had the number. Oh God.
Oh,
All right, it's a 16
on the die.
plus 3,
So 19.
19.
I feel like I gotta ask. What are you doing here?
It's a party. I love parties.
Yeah,
Get
okay.
out much.
Yeah, all right. All right, yeah. Enjoy the party.
Thank you.
Go on.
Runs past.
Granny. It feels weird to call my girlfriend Granny.
Grandma.
That's how she introduces herself. She goes, "Hi, you can call me Granny."
Ugh. What's your plan for getting in there?
Well, isn't she already like replacing someone? Did we discuss that?
So basically, the idea was that you're going to bluff your way in, essentially, by pretending that you're replacing someone.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah. So you would be making your way up. Well, it's up to you. You can either try to make your way up through the front entrance or go through the back, because there's a back door.
I'm going to the back where because I'm looking at where all the like wait staff people seem to be coming in and out, and I'm going in there.
Yeah, almost all of them are coming in and out through the back door. You make your way in through the very back of the actual mansion itself, and you'd see that there are a few people milling about inside the very nice kitchen, dining area, more accurately, where you can see that in the corner there's this bright blue flame for what looks to be some kind of an arcane-based fireplace. It doesn't put off smoke, it burns nice and warm, and it looks much cooler than a regular fireplace because the fire's blue. But you also see that there are a few spots where some servers are coming in and out, rushing back and forth. So you'd be making your way over to that area. And inside, you would see an individual I described previously. A short, turtle man wearing what looks to be a suit that looks to be as nice as possible on a man who can't technically wear clothing. And what looks to be almost like a cummerbund that has been like clipped onto the front of their shell. And he looks like... Hold on. My computer's fighting me. He looks like this. And he turns and looks at you and goes, You! All right. So, I need to get a few of these entrees over to tables 5, 6, 10, and 32. Now, I want you to make absolutely sure that nobody is not thirsty for this party. All right? So get 2 of those trays and get going.
Yes, sir. She just goes.
And,
She's like, wow, it was really easy.
And that is what Lan looks like.
Spell that name, please.
I got it.
Lan Huang.
Yeah, yes, sir. I'm on it.
And he is this turtle man with this very squished, kind of like triangular looking face. Wait. He walks over to you.
Is there a problem?
Your bow tie. It's not perfectly straight. Please straighten that out.
Thank you, sir.
He hobbles back to the the main stove where he gets back to cooking. And now, Fizzy,
My bitch.
where's your plan of entrance? What are you going to do? Because you are a spider that is this big.
Also bright white.
Yeah, also bright fucking white.
She'd probably like stick to like. She'd go in by the back, but like try to stick to like the crevices and stuff of like the home to not be seen.
Okay, so you're learning that looking at the actual building itself, the outside of it, you're very lucky here. It's a pale stone. So you actually have a pretty good chance of doing stuff on the outside. The inside, you're not 100% sure on how it looks visually, but you know the outside, the exterior is pale stone.
There's no like windows or anything cracked open, is there?
You could stealth check and start scuttling around the actual walls because as a spider, you have wall climb.
Okay, she's gonna try and do that. I have to actually look at my stats. This is weird, not knowing my stats like off the back of my hand. Okay. It's a 13 total.
13 total?
Yeah.
You kind of start scuttling across the lawn.
Mhm.
And you would see that the groundskeeper that's kind of sitting on the front step kind of looks over at you. Just kind of watches you climb up the wall. And you hear him faintly grumble to himself, "Saves me the trouble." As you start climbing up the walls itself on the outside of the building, most people really don't pay attention to you if they do see you. And if they do see you, it's kind of a passing, oh, and they keep walking because it's a spider. It's that case. They're used to it. You begin to make your way around the outside of the building, and you'd see that there are a few open windows. It's spring, at least the beginning of it. So it's starting to warm up. So thankfully for you, you are able to kind of find one window where you can crawl in. It looks like it's on one of the top floors, which would be floor 2.
Okay. So she's gonna jump in, and just sort of like assess her situation currently.
Where you have popped inside on the second floor, you find yourself in an area where there is a single bed. There's a nightstand. Actually, I think there might be 2 nightstands. I'll correct myself. And it looks like this room is color-coded in some way, shape, or form. You are inside a room where the walls and the rug and the blanketing itself is yellow. It's a small room. It looks small.
Excuse me. I just need to check something really quick. Hi, I have forgotten how to do. I've not forgotten. I just don't know. Game. Okay, I do. Okay, I do take my intelligence, wisdom, charisma. I wasn't sure about that, but I.
I could tell you that for a fact. As a druid, yes. During wild shape, you get your mental skills.
Okay. So she is going to see if she can sort of. She's gonna stay like sort of pressed to a wall. Is the door open out? Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because I could probably go under a door.
Yeah, you could probably sneak in underneath the door. So you just kind of like start scuttling forward and kind of squeeze yourself underneath the actual bottom of the door itself, and you find yourself in the middle of a 3-way intersection. There is a hall that goes to the left and ends at a window. There's a hall that goes to the right and ends at a window. And there are quite a few doors that are along this actual hallway. There are 15 doors along this hall.
Do I hear anybody around me?
In this section of the room, in this section of the hall, no.
Okay.
You would catch a glimpse of what looks to be a dark-skinned woman walking back away from the staircase, back over to another section of this floor that you're on. But only a faint glimpse. She walks back down a hall.
Okay. I'm gonna start seeing if I can find the room that the thing we're looking for is in.
Okay. What is your first instinct on where it would be?
Oh god, it's a character who's not... I mean... I would probably try and listen for, like, maybe, like, this sort of, like, a hum of electricity, maybe? Or, like, something that sounds like lightning.
That's okay. That's a decent way of thinking about it. Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Let's use the actual fizzy dice you got me.
I bought my friend's dice.
I rolled an 18 on the die.
You rolled an 18 on the die?
So, in perception, I am proficient in, so it's a 20. That is a 24 as well. Me and Jess have the same
24
proficiency.
Perception.
Yeah.
The humming does not appear to be any louder or not louder in any one specific spot here. So you kind of start scuttling around a little bit, and you don't really think, you can't figure it out where it is where you are right now. So you climb back into the that bedroom you were just in, you scuttle back up onto the roof, and as you're kind of peeking around, you realize that off in the distance further into the woods, there is a large metal post that comes down. And that gets you thinking. If it's something to do with lightning, and metal attracts lightning, it could be below that, which means the basement. Possibly.
Okay. If that's the case, can I... How far off is that post?
It's quite a ways off, and you guys were near enough to it where you probably glimpsed it at some point, but there's nothing visibly there around it. It's more so they must have built below it underground.
Okay, so she's gonna try, if it's below, maybe below our building, maybe? Because I'm not sure if it's, like, all the way off in that distance, because that's real far, or, like, below the building. She's gonna try and see if she can get down to the basement.
Okay. I'll need a stealth check for the spider.
Okay. Do I use spider stats for stealth or mine?
Spider stats.
Oh, okay, so that first one should have
Though-
been a 15 out of 13, because I rolled...
Though,
Okay.
if you do have proficiency,
I don't.
then
So it doesn't really
carries
matter.
over.
Then it's flat.
16 plus 4, so 20 total.
20 total? Okay.
Yeah.
You begin to scuttle your way down the stairs themselves. Well, not down the stairs. You start kind of clinging to the ceiling and scuttling down. As you see that there is a large number of people who are kind of like around the first floor. And a few folks are actually starting to shuffle outwards towards the not balcony. It would be like a veranda or a what's the word?
Pagoda.
Like a covered, like a pagoda, like a covered room essentially, where they can look out into the backyard where it looks like some kind of an event is starting. And you would see that. I apologize. You see that it looks like it's clearing up a little bit, so you start to kind of scuttle around here. Now, how to get to the basement, that's going to be trickier. See, you're not sure of the layout of this place. It goes left and right. Where do you want to go? You're confident you're not caught by anybody.
Okay. This is a lot. We'll go to the left.
Go left? All right. You start scooting your way left along the ceiling, scuttling a little bit, but you see that it winds up becoming another three-way intersection with a couple of closed doors, but there is one room where you see that a few people kind of pass in and out of, and you see that there is what looks to be a closed trap door in this room. But it's way too busy. Even as a spider, actually, first off, as a spider, you can't get in.
Spider, I'd get noticed.
You'll get noticed. If there's not a big enough room for you
Yeah.
to scoot down in there,
Yeah.
you need to be a person to get that open.
Shoot.
But that looks like a way to the basement,
Okay.
which means, at least on your end, you think your scouting is going pretty well, but you're not sure how much more you can do. Might be a good idea to find a spot to post up and wait.
That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna see if she can find she wants to kind of stick, like, have the room in like her visual. If there's anywhere that's like white that she can kind of blend into a wall, she'll do that.
I will say yes, there is, but not for the length of your wild shape, because that's only an hour.
Frig.
This is because you're a high wisdom character, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Your best bet would be a closet or something where people aren't really going to look at you.
Okay, so she'll see if she can find like a closet or something
And
close by.
I will say you have two options.
Mhm.
You're pretty sure that one of those doors up on the second floor, one of those has got to be a closet,
Mhm.
or there's a stable down on the first floor.
She's gonna feel more comfortable with the animals, so she'll go to the stable on the first floor.
To the stable.
Yeah, so she'll go to the stable on the first floor.
You head into the stable, which is a straight shot. There's a door, but it's been left open for airflow. And you would see that there is what looks to be a big carriage, well decorated, well made, that has been parked inside of this indoor stables. I apologize. And you would see that Jen immediately says, "Steal it."
I'm not playing a rogue.
You would see that there is one person in this room. They look to be a firbolg of some sort. A tall individual, as all firbolgs are. This one looks to be feminine. Bulky, big, but feminine. And they look to be taking care of the horses currently. You see that they are petting one of the horses inside of one of their stalls, and is just talking to them in a nice low voice. "Yes, you're a good horsey, aren't you? Yeah." And they appear to be quite content where they are. They look like... Where are you? There you are. This. Tall, blue hair, little chin tuft on their face. They look feminine in form, but I don't know. They seem a little odd. Also, their horns are shorn. They're cut flat.
I don't think I've ever seen a firbolg before,
No. I would say no.
but they are they have horns and they look sort
Animal-like.
of
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like debating. Because I'm probably gonna be here longer than an hour, right?
Most likely, yeah.
Okay. Because I have two options here. She's gonna like... She's gonna probably unwild shape, get into like somewhere like hidden in like unwild shape. Get out of her wild shape. And like approach this person.
Okay. You can find a corner that's like around the side of the actual carriage itself, and you start to approach the person. Their ear will flick. Hi there. I don't think there were many guests that were going to be showing up in here, but there's not very much to see, just horses.
I like horses. I don't like whatever's happening over there. It's weird. I don't like it. I'm not from
It's
here.
loud. It's very loud.
So loud.
Yeah. I don't like it either.
Is this your horse?
Well, no, they're not my horses, but I take care of them.
Can you talk to them? I can talk to horses.
I can't talk to horses, but I can talk to plants.
You can talk to plants? That's neat. I can do that too,
Yeah.
but sometimes. Only a little bit.
Oh. Well, I just talk to plants only once in a while. I like horses, though. They're nice and quiet.
Is this your job? Are you, I'm so
Oh,
sorry. I've been told that it's really impolite to not introduce yourself. I'm so sorry. I'm
yeah.
busy.
My name's Ira.
What is it?
Ira.
Ira.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
I
you.
will say, I don't really understand the whole introducing thing, but that's fair, so.
I don't either, but I was told by one of my friends that I just met that it's like impolite if you don't introduce yourself, if you just start talking to people. They told me that. People are weird.
I don't really get them either.
Do you mind if I just stay in here for a bit?
That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go hang out in a corner or something, or maybe I'll go hang out with the horses. I mean, I want to stay here a bit.
You can stay here with the horses. It's not a big deal.
Thank you so much.
That's fine.
All right, and she's gonna
And you'll relax with the horses while your other two friends are
exactly.
off like your friends are playing James Bond and you're playing My Little Pony.
Yeah. It's a safe spot for her until she gets the signal.
So, Asher and Darius. Asher, you finished up your maintenance for Miss Maye. You two would step out. You know that there's probably some kind of a show that's going to be happening soon. The carnival folk are going to be putting on some displays. What would you guys like to do? Maya is with you, by the way.
Hello, how are you tonight, Miss Reyes?
I'm doing well. Very nice to meet you, ma'am.
Likewise. Asher has talked about you often.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice to hear. I will say I haven't met you, but you seem nice. I haven't met Benny Drow, though.
Yes, I haven't been on the surface very long. Darius, Barriette.
Maya Reyes. Nice to meet you. Does the sun bother you?
Give and take. I've been up here for 7 years, so it gets easier, but
I'd
right
imagine
for today.
I'd imagine it's still quite annoying. The party will be... We tried to have our party in the afternoon just for the sake of really ambiance, but I'd say honestly, there's also going to be some folks staying for the night. It'll be nicer then.
Son, it's alright. As soon as someone here keeps the promise, the daytime will be much easier. And she's just gonna kind of glare at Asher for a second.
I have told you I am still working on it. It is not quite right, eh?
That reminds me, Asher.
Yes.
Look what my father got me, and she pulls out this little brooch she has. It's kind of in the shape of a flower, like a rose. And you'll note it smells like flowers. You smell flowers from the actual brooch itself.
Well, that is beautiful.
Yes,
Where
I
did
thought so too.
Where did he get it?
Well, it was just a trinket that he purchased, but it's honestly, it was the fact that it just naturally produces the smell. It was just so nice.
I may have to take a look at that later if you do not mind. I would love to replicate something like that.
We'll see. So, where would you guys like to go? It is your character's decision, so...
There's one quick question.
Yes.
Where's your father this evening? I haven't yet seen him.
He's probably in the crowd. There's a lot of folks he wants to talk to, so he's doing his thing.
Understandable. I just think it's proper to introduce yourself to the host, after all.
That's fair. He should be somewhere in there.
Well, I think it would be good if we could go and get a few things to eat. It has been a while.
Yes, that's not a bad idea. Let's go. And she'll kind of grab hold of you, Asher, and she'll kind of grab hold of you as well, Darius, and start bringing you guys down the stairs.
Shorter than me is she?
Maye is... I think I settled on her height being like 5'7".
Okay, so she's a full foot almost.
Yeah, she's normal, well, I shouldn't say normal person height, because I'm just basing that off of myself. Because I'm like 5'6". She's short. Definitely.
Taller than Asher, though.
She'll have to like lean over a little if she's grabbing her arm. Like, okay. I see this is my evening.
And she kind of like brings the two of you down with her. You guys make your way towards the actual backyard itself, where the show of the night is going to be happening, and then folks are going to be, a lot of folks are going to start shuffling out because this was the big thing, and then, aside from that, it was just rubbing shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like the folks for the carnival are going to have a big show, so you guys start heading in, and you would find Maya's father, Roy, who appears to be having a conversation with a few folks nearby. But as you're doing so, an older-looking serving individual is kind of like walks into your path, and they are carrying 2 trays, one with alcohol, one with food. So if you guys need some, Maya definitely does, because she goes, excuse me.
Is this me?
Oh, that's you.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I have something to drink and some food?
Yes. Here we have some nice bubbly champagne right here, and on this one we have some delightful mini sandwiches. They look very delicious.
Thank you.
I will take one of each. One moment.
Okay.
Are you new to this position? I have not seen you before.
I'm filling in for someone who couldn't make it.
Which one are you filling in for? Was it Trevor?
Yes, it was Trevor. Yeah, I forgot the name.
That is all right.
You are so right.
Asher kind of immediately gives a look to Maya.
No, she's a lot more like composed. I break a lot. She has her composure has not broken at all.
I will say, Maya kind of looks at you and winks.
Well, thank you. What was your name?
Oh, everyone just calls me Granny. You can just call me that.
Granny. Great name. Thank you very much.
And for you, ma'am? She looks at theirs.
I'm good. I try not to eat and drink on the job.
Very respectable. Have a nice day. I must work the crowd, as they say. Have a good evening.
Can I get a vibe check?
You immediately hear as she walks away.
You may.
When the fuck was there a Trevor that worked here?
There wasn't. But at the same time, my father has interesting policies on party crashers. So.
No.
That will be a fun one to watch.
It's a dirty 20.
It's a dirty 20?
Yeah, I got a +6 on insight, and I rolled a 14 on the die.
Can I contest with a deception?
You can test with the deception.
Let's first roll. With the die.
I believe in you.
I don't.
Oh.
Spring break, I believe in you.
No, that's a 9 on the die, +4 for 13. She's not supposed to be there.
I'm the insight queen of this one.
Who the fuck is Trevor? Jimmy? What? No one's
It was
named that.
Jimmy. Was it Trevor? Yeah, it was Trevor. You're right.
Anyway, I don't know names here. I'm just I'm just the help. I'm filling in.
So very clearly, not supposed to be here.
Asher immediately goes into people watching mode, is just watching, just got a grin on his face watching this whole thing. Like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
You're trusting the randos that your dad lets crash with food?
It could be worse.
My father's not terribly worried about anything bad happening, but also he finds party crashers to be the most entertaining.
At least he's not trusting them with the weapons.
No, because there's
No.
not supposed to be any.
There are not any weapons here. I do not know what it is you are talking about.
Mhm.
You didn't actually bring weapons here while there's alcohol, right?
My mother are none on me at the current moment.
I'm catching on to your bullshit, Asher.
So go, I am not drinking, and I can take Asher easily.
And that's very good. But what if you do want to put a gun on someone at someone's head?
Well, the night is still young.
I promise it will not be like the party last spring.
What happened last spring?
Don't ask.
Remember the fireworks I was working on? Prototype number 7 was at that party.
You told me prototype number 7 caused 3 house fires.
That is how he got so much land.
How do you put up with him?
He's charming in a way. He's very smart, but he's charming.
Not a whole lot of wisdom in that boy.
No. It's a bit like a really smart dog. It knows how to do things, but it doesn't know when to not do them.
And I am loyal.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. Anyways, let's go head to daddy.
Oh, this will be good.
Ugh, I hate saying that word.
You watch Mercy overhead go,
Mercy?
Mercy!
Yes, you did it!
I'm the second! I'm the second one! Take the shot!
Take the shot, Piglet!
Joe, do it.
Yeah.
Take the shot.
At least I wasn't first. I will take that.
There you go.
And I also wasn't the first, not one.
That's true.
You're winning all over the place.
I am. New campaign, new me.
Oh, jolly.
New campaign, new me.
Yeah, sure.
Darius just makes a face of disgust over. How do you pronounce her name?
Maye.
Maya.
Maye. She's gonna keep calling her Miss Reyes.
That's fine.
Mainly because I have trouble pronouncing that name.
That's fine. It is quite literally Hawaiian, so yes.
I can't pronounce English names, Connor.
Hey, it's okay. So you guys make your way over to Mr. Roy, and you would see that he is currently kind of chatting with a few folks that are nearby. You see that there is what appears to be a kind of scrawny-looking man wearing an ill-fitting suit with a little tie. He's got some glasses, and he's got some kind of weird-looking hands. You see that the very tips of his fingers, like the pads of his fingers, are kind of silvery, like metal. And you can hear a faint clicks every time they move. And he looks like this.
It's a little scrungly.
A little scrungly.
See? He is a little scrungly.
He is
He's
a
so
little
fucking
scrungly.
pale.
He is so pale. The man looks like he does not go outside very often, and you say that as a person who, by race, does not go outside very often.
Scrungly.
And you'd see that he's also speaking with another individual, shorter, stout, wearing very nice clothing with a very thick beard. You see that he also has a nice cane with him. And he is enjoying conversation with Roy as well. This fellow looks like this. And then you see Roy himself. He's wearing what appears to be a faux military uniform, at least a military style outfit. It looks very nice. Looks very well put together, well pressed. But you can definitely tell it's intended to be inspired by elven military uniforms. His hair is well cut, well trimmed. He's got a very sharp-looking face, loose growth on his chin and upper lip. He looks just like this. And for the perceptive individuals here, you will note that is another character that looks like Keanu Reeves.
It is a tradition. We must have one in
They
every
always do this.
Campaign. Every has Keanu
Him.
Reeves.
There's
Did
always
not
a character
think-
that looks like
I'm
Keanu
not
Reeves.
getting attached. Not getting attached.
Good.
So,
Right.
Even though he's very fancy and I like him. But I'm not getting attached.
what was... There was a Shakespeare movie that Keanu Reeves is in that makes
Much
me think of
Ado.
this. Much Ado. It reminds me of him in that.
I hate that you did that without.
I watched it for him, did not understand a lick of it. Didn't
That's fair.
care to.
It's
They were-
Shakespeare.
They were like, Shakespeare, and I was like, shut the fuck up. Where's
Keanu's here.
Keanu Reeves?
And you see Roy's beginning to speak to the people around him. And that's, of course, when Mr. Warner here, and he kind of like pats the scrawny fellow in the back, slipped, knocked over the entire desk of stuff, and spilled ink everywhere, including on himself. And the poor guy, I felt so freaking bad for him. But he's still very good at what he does. Isn't that right, Warner? And like you see that Warner, who has like Roy's hand like firmly planted on his shoulder, goes, "Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you." And you will see the dwarven man go, "Roy, would you please be nice to the poor boy? Let him go. You don't need to keep harassing him." And Roy speaks up and goes, "Oh, fine. Just because Armador decided he wanted to be nice to you. Get going, Warner." He'll kind of like slap Warner on the back and have him scurry away. The characters are, as I showed them, Warner Tatham, Amador Bello, or Bayo, I suppose it would be the way to pronounce it.
If it's double L, it would be Bayo, yes.
Yeah, Bayo. Amador Bayo. And I already showed you Roy's name. I don't need to do it again.
Yes.
I would.
Yes. Roy Rufino Roberto Rodriguez Reyes II.
Roy G. Biv. That's what I'm calling it.
No, it's
Okay.
Calling him Roy G. Biv.
Roy Jr. Biv.
As Warner's walking away, because it looked like he had metal tips on his hands, Asher's going to try and take a little bit of a closer look at him and like watch the hands. Does it seem like normal human movement, or is it a bit mechanical?
Perception check. Investigation would be like getting his hand and having him like move it in front of your face.
Got
so
it.
This would be perception.
Seeing as this is something that I would work on regularly, do I have any sort of advantage? Seeing as I'm looking for something specific.
I will give you a lower DC.
Okay, cool. Well, that's a nat 1, so nope, I got distracted immediately.
Didn't even get the second one.
Nope.
I'm winning.
I think you mean third.
That is the third that's happened.
Jolly got first two.
I'm not counting Jolly getting 2.
Eh.
Poor Jolly.
Well, shit. Ash was trying to like shuffle stuff around because
You're not sure.
Yeah.
You're
Not that
not
good.
spill
You're
your
not look.
champagne.
Shit. Roy,
We've been here 5 minutes. You're not even drinking yet.
I've had a bit.
Did
Hello.
you pregame?
Of course I did.
What?
What? Roy.
What?
Good to see you.
Yes, you don't need to pregame at my parties. You know that, right?
Of course. But what would be the fun if I didn't have a little bit of something?
Okay, that's my daughter's current partner, Amador. This is Mr. Asher Irons. He's a very lovely man.
Amador, pleasure to meet you. Asher Irons, of the Irons family.
Darius, you see Roy briefly trade a look with his daughter, like, what the fuck?
Yes, Michelle. They are dating.
They're a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just want to be sure.
Asher will reach out for a handshake with the prosthetic hand.
Amador will gladly just kind of shake your hand. Very nice to meet you.
So, what is it that you do?
I am a member of the local government. Well, northern government. I pop by every once in a while so I can see my friend Roy and go to one of his parties. It has been some time since I've been able to last come here, and also, I do enjoy the South. It's a nice place.
Weather can't be beat.
Not at all. Also, in truth, I'd like to see how the legal system down here is handled. Bit curious, if I may say.
How so?
How so?
How so do you see it as a bit more curious?
Well, it's not that it's curious. It's more so that I am curious. See, it's different. It pays attention to things differently than the North does. And I will say, there are bits of it that I do like just a touch more. There are a few things that I would say needs a bit of work on, but I also can't say that the North is perfect either. So, take that as what you will.
Sounds like a normal politician.
Yes,
With
unfortunately.
what was said on that radio with the other two, is that common knowledge that the Queen of the North died?
Yeah, it happened a few weeks ago, and it was a very, very big deal. There was immediately a meeting arranged between the North and the South, where basically Lord Fanbor basically immediately provided his condolences to all of the North, including the people, but there was no heir for him to give direct condolences to, because Orpheus died without a kid. And it was a king-queen situation, which means there's a kind of a power vacuum.
Eos not being able to hold her tongue does well, especially considering the situation right now in the North.
Oh, do not remind me. I am sad to say that a few of my comrades from back in the war are a bit belligerent about a few things and how they are handling the situation.
I could offer some advice, but things ran a little different down here in the South, of course.
They always are. It is fine. There's no advice to be taken that likely hasn't been heard already. Words will be traded. People will fight. They will argue. A lot will happen. I'm sure it will not all be pleasant.
I wish you a bloodless endeavor.
Yes, well, unfortunately, I fear my compatriots may not. And he kind of pats something that you see hanging at his hip, and And you see on a chain he has this amulet of what looks to be a hand holding a heart.
Oh. That's a magic item.
It is a magic item, yes.
It's a pet.
No, this is a
Nope.
little different.
Okay.
It's periapt, and also, no, a little different.
Damn. Took a guess.
But enough of politics. This is meant to be a fun time. Go, you have fun. Oh, wait, there's going to be a carnival. Carnival folk are going to be having a bit of a show. That should be interesting.
This is always a good time.
It is. Roy, I will leave you. I'm going to go and talk around with other folk. Shit. Where is White Crown?
Who?
Look, if you find a large bird person, please tell me. I don't know where he went.
Ah. Just one more thing to look for.
How do you lose a bird?
I should have added that to my game board.
It's not just a bird person. He is big. He is very big, and I do not know where he goes, and I do not know how he does this.
Can I give a quick crowd look?
Yeah, perception check.
This is where I will fail. Don't worry.
Asher's gonna look around as well.
Bird.
More for people watching
wild.
effect than we're not really concerned with where he is.
Right off the desk. Didn't even get to touch the floor.
One more time.
Oh yay!
Bad roll.
All right, I got an 8 on the die, plus 0 for 8. We got no perception. Let's go.
I have a
Not
7
paying
on the
attention.
die, but I have a plus 6, so 13.
You both look around, and you don't see a giant bird person anywhere.
Got it.
He's not here. You don't see him.
Connor, I have one more question.
Hey,
Asher is a wet noodle. When do I need to make a Constitution check, seeing as I have already been drinking a little bit?
how much have you drank?
It has at least been 2.
I did make the joke that you pre-gamed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Constitution, please.
Canon now.
That's a natural 20. I'm good.
Hey, you're fine. You're good.
We're
Don't
good.
worry about it.
All right. I can at
I
least
think
hold my
Jace-
drink.
I was gonna say, I see
You
Jace
spilled
also
half
went,
of it on you.
also went the opposite. Good
Yeah.
job.
Oh yeah. All right. Well. You enjoy looking for your bird person friend. We will keep an eye out and let you know if we see
Yes,
anyone.
thank you. And Amador's gonna start hustling off. Tana and Kaz.
Yes.
There's a new stranger in the carnival now.
New stranger?
This large Kenku with this white crown of feathers around the top of his head has kind of like snuck over to you guys, and he appears to be kind of like hanging out a little bit and just chatting with you. And he's, I don't know, he's almost a bit of an oddity to you all because he does not talk with his own voice. He talks with everybody else's voices. It's kind of cool.
Eh,
But
not
he
odd
has
to some.
He's not one of yours. He's also carrying this big leather case with him. And for reference, guys, this is what White Crown looks like. He's my favorite.
He's got the crazy eyes. I'm totally.
I know, I love it.
Can I sense any, like, angle or motive for being here?
It's boredom. He's here because you guys are more interesting.
Tana, who the fuck is that? Bird. Man.
Oh, just someone looking for a good time.
I guess.
Good time.
What the fuck?
The bird person looking for a good time.
Oh my god, he named you. What the What you got there, buddy? You're holding suitcase. I don't
Yes.
know. It just seems
This is a typewriter.
a typewriter. Oh.
I should not lose it.
Yes. Don't lose it. Why are you carrying a typewriter with you?
He kind of cocks his head for a second, and you see his eyes kind of move around like he's thinking. Amador says I should always keep this with me.
Have you actually opened it?
Yes.
Good to know.
Is it to say things that you have not heard before?
Not entirely. I use it for things like writing notes.
I'm just wondering
It's for
why.
work.
I know, but like, why are you back here? Essentially.
I suppose I was bored.
Todd, I don't know what what we're gonna do with him. I guess.
I'd best be gathering the crowd. If you want to join.
He'll nod.
Because she attracts a lot of attention, so...
I will
better
say
way
one
to
other
get-
thing. Tana, Kaz's performance is coming up like, very soon. So Kaz has to get to work now.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I have to go. Okay. Well, at least, don't touch anything that you don't know. Okay, sir?
Good talk.
I love this kink.
Kaz, I'm sure you'll do fine.
I'm sure you'll do fine. I call Kenku's voice actor practice.
I love this
Oh,
kink
yeah.
so much.
Yeah.
Okay. Dear God, I don't know if she has stage fright or maybe she's just like, okay, this is she's just like getting ready to perform, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I have to roll anything, but would you let me know if I do?
So, Jolly,
Okay.
you hold on. I forgot to turn on repeat for the music, and
Hmm.
so it stopped suddenly. Good. Jolly,
Mhm.
you hear a little bit of shouting from the front. As as you will actually hear an odd voice coming from White Crown, and he goes, "Attention! Attention!" And he'll just kind of point upwards.
That's fun. That actually would usually tell stories to gather the crowd's attention.
Do you wish to tell a
boy.
story, or are you content with this?
If people want to hear one. Because she has a bunch.
There are a few kids that are here at the party, and like there are a few like young girls and a young boy who are kind of like looking at you, Tana, because you're like their height, but you're a giant bunny.
Probably be something like. So this is the time Pocket Terror attacked our town. So this So this pocketary is nigh impossible to kill, and it was going on a rampage cause a leafworm ate its home dead. If not for the size of it, it would be quite destructive. Now the only way to stop a pocketary is to stuff it inside of a silk sock. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a silk sock in the Feywild? Most Fey don't even wear socks. And of course Ogun's away fighting the giant turtle wasp, so everyone's losing their minds they are. But Andrew's gone and found someone wandering the Feywild with a scarf made of silk, and after some talking he gets it for a bottle of dandelion wine. So Mum and I get to work pulling it apart and knitting a sock out of it, we do. By the time we're done, it's destroyed 4 houses, and Cat runs up with the sock and scoops it up, just like that it's all calm.
I can't tell if you had this ready or if you just have Irish folklore memorized.
But here's the question of what to do with it after it's been caught. Cynthia has this wonderful idea to sneak it into the city and toss it in the middle of the market. Cause some chaos and all. Well, and I go off to do that. And immediately it starts going crazy and breaking stuff. Best prank in a while it was. It's just like...
As Tana is entertaining the children, everybody else starts to pay attention to the young lady who is climbing up a very tall pole with a rope or wire that is set across the 2 poles. So, Jolly, would you like to describe what Kaz does, or would you like me to describe what Kaz does?
I think you would, because I don't know how to describe a tightrope.
Got it. In that case, be a deer. Roll acrobatics.
Okay. Please don't make it up that one time. I swear.
I will wait.
God.
I'll give you advantage because you are used to doing this. It's your job.
Yes. Okay. That's
Because this is your routine. You have practiced it.
really.
Fuck my dick. What the hell?
1 to 2 and then a
Hang
3.
That's better.
Okay.
You all watch, with the exception of Fizzy, who is not present. You're also here.
I just typed that Rod is not because Rod's not interested in performance.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't see it. My microphone's like right in the way of the beginning messages, so I don't see
Mike
it.
Wazowski me. Don't Mike Wazowski me.
Literally, Mike.
Mike Wazowski. M-I-C, Mike Wazowski.
Gotcha. And you all watch as this young lady begins to walk across a tightrope over air about 30 feet up, wearing high heels and a dress, carrying an umbrella. And she will open the umbrella up and kind of like keep it up above her head, and kind of like keep an arm out slightly and kind of faux wobble back and forth like she's losing her balance. But it's very clear that she is practiced at this and shows no issues with maintaining her balance. She will, at one point, very carefully bring the umbrella back down, and then using one hand goes and performs a cartwheel upon the actual wire itself, very carefully spiraling her arms up, her legs up into the air, and then landing carefully back onto the wire itself. And she wobbles slightly, which the crowd begins to as everybody catches their breath watching her. And then the young lady opens the umbrella again, puts it over her shoulder, spins it once, and then puts the open umbrella tip first down onto the wire, and then lifts herself up and over while being on the wire by just the umbrella tip. To which the crowd begins to applaud. And Castella, you meander off the wire at the other end, and then make your way back down.
Yay.
Is there anything else that you and Tana would like to do as your other mother, the Fire Ganassi one, whose name is currently escaping me because I have the brain of a sieve?
Yarrow.
Yarrow, thank you. Yarrow comes up to you and goes, "Hey, nicely done, kid. Okay. So, we're gonna handle the rest of this stuff. To be honest with you, the stuff that you need to pack, not really your thing you need to worry about. So, you're good. Enjoy the party. Okay?
Ooh, okay.
We're gonna handle the rest of this, so you just go off and have fun. And, Tana, stop telling... You don't need to keep telling stories to the kids. Tana, you can enjoy the party as well. You don't need to work the job. Just have some fun, okay?
If I can get away.
Okay, don't just cut and run, but still, like, when you get the chance. And Yarrow is gonna go, "Did a good job, sweetie." And she'll give you a kiss on the cheek, and she'll start hustling off back to her job. And is there anything you guys would like to do? Oh. Okay, ignore Jess. Is there anything you would like to do?
Sneak into the party.
I will say it's not necessarily sneaking, because you and the rest of the carnival folk, you are allowed to enjoy the party once your act is done. It was an agreement between Roy and the head of the carnival. It's not a big deal.
It's only sneaking if you want to steal something.
Yes.
I'm saying that as in you don't know. She's probably gonna do it because that's after.
Got it. Stealth check, please.
I did say she was gonna do it after her show. This is not gonna end up well. Oh, that's a bit better.
It's a whole lot better.
Yeah.
Castella, you just kind of hold your umbrella. Use it a bit like a walking stick, really. You just kind of start gliding effortlessly through the crowd. And you do catch attention. After all, you did just have a performance. But it's not in a way that's negative or gets anyone suspicious. You're just simply walking.
I'm simply walking with my umbrella.
Just simply walking through. Is there anything particular you'd like to steal? There are plenty of folks you could pick a pocket from, but there's also a building.
Building's a little easier.
Building's a lot easier.
I think she would go in the building.
Okay. Tana, you start kind of making your way inside of the building itself. And while you're doing that, Jill, what is Rot doing?
Like a majority of the people went outside to see the performance, right?
Yep.
Rot's just
I think we froze.
I was on the edge of my seat. I was like, what's Rot gonna do?
I had a moment and I was like, nope. Oh, you were frozen.
Sorry, you went Rot's just and then stopped, and I was like, oh man, I can't wait to hear it.
Wow. Are we back? Are we good?
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
This is a question for me. This is a rich guy, right? He's big money.
Roy's big money.
Richly decorated house,
Yep.
probably with
Yep.
old paintings. Rod's just kind of exploring a little bit, trying to find what would pass as a library, but also is touching every antique on the way there, because every time Rot touches something, they can tell how old it is in years.
They can tell how old it actually is. Oh,
seeing
very
if
clever.
things are legitimate or anything. It's more of just a curiosity, sort of a mindless, he's used to doing this a lot, just touching stuff. But it's in general just looking for a library where a certain book
Should be.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, also, fun fact, Frog is also here.
Ah, yes.
Frog is
you're-
in the shawl, so Rot keeps opening it and talking. It's think we're all right.
This is a weasel.
Rot, you're making your way through the building itself, and you've got a pretty decent idea of how the building is set up. First floor is a lot of basic stuff: kitchen, dining room, stuff like that. Second floor is where a lot of the more personal things are: guest rooms, master bedroom, Maya's room, the daughter's room, and then there's an office. Door's locked.
Hold on, I have to look at what I have. This is all brand new information for me. For sure not. Okay. I'm gonna shatter the fucking door.
Don't.
Let me.
Breaking an entry.
Rot wouldn't try to unlock it. It would be kind of like a looking around, grabbing the doorknob, seeing immediately that it's locked, and being like, oh shit. Wasn't trying to break in there. To nobody in the hallway. It's like I was not trying to break in. And I'm just kind of like, if Rot can find a place with books, that is where he will kind of like set up shop for a minute. So.
Could you roll me a stealth check, please?
Oh. What if I tell you that Rod is not attempting to be stealthy?
Okay, you can tell me that.
Because, like, I think in Rod's mind, they've got, like, a one-track mind, and he is like, if I get caught, I'm not doing anything bad. I'm not doing anything bad. Legally, they can't take me to jail. I'm not doing anything bad.
So, you begin to sneak through, not actually sneaking, and you will hear a voice go, "Excuse me." Yes, you.
Only person in the fucking hall.
You kind of turn and look, and there is this very shiny blue-colored dragonborn. These little floating horns at the tops of their heads. They're dressed well. They have those little pince-nez glasses on the edge of their snout. And you see that they're carrying this little briefcase with them. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sorry. What are you doing?
Sorry, I was. Apologies. I was looking for books.
Books?
I hate parties.
Yes, yes, understandable. I couldn't find any books around here. There's no.
It's locked, but I can't.
That's Roy's office. We're not allowed in there. I don't think there are many books here. I have some books with me.
Wait.
I'm a librarian. I'm a librarian, and I was invited here. I happen to have a few with me because I like reading. Sorry.
Apologize. You don't have to apologize. I should be apologizing to you. What kind of books do you have? I'm just curious.
Oh, just a few odds and ends. I carry romance novels. I'm not terribly interested in them, but I have a few. There's some new pulp crime novels that people really like. Some historical records and the such. You know, that kind of stuff. By the way, I realized I never showed you guys the picture. But here's this nice little fellow.
This is one where I looked at when it got uploaded to Twitter, and I was like, I like this motherfucker. He's got floaty little horns. That's sick as hell. Rot is not well versed in
conversation.
Rot, without realizing that this is a fucking weird thing to do, is gonna be like, one second. Which one should be the romance one? I was thinking the historical. That's okay. A frog. The ferret.
Oh, yeah, I realized.
Frog, it's not frog, it's my ferret. The historical novel? Could I, Bruce?
Yes. I don't have a spot to sit. Come with me. We can go talk
Of course.
as well. Come on.
Yeah, of course.
And-
it would be really easy to kidnap Rod.
Yeah.
I want that known.
My name is Regan.
Oh, I'm Rod. Like,
Regan
Regan.
Romilly.
Regan.
God bless you.
Oh, that's a lot of bars. Rot, by the way, like the smell.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, it's the best comparison to sort of make, but
Oh
I hope I don't stink. But
no, you smell fine. That's terribly deprecating. I'm not sure why you were named that. I'm sorry. That
happens sometimes, you know. It's just the way of the world. Came in, they're like, oh, this is gross. They weren't. That's a lie. I'm so sorry. I hate talking to
no, it's
people.
all right.
It's sort of an odd situation here because I get the sense that we both are sort of not extremely well versed in this.
Books are much nicer.
Much
Really?
nicer. I am so happy to finally meet someone of a like mind. I've been traveling with somebody. I can't. I won't air her dirty laundry like that. But she's not from around here, and she doesn't understand anything, and it's quite frustrating.
There's a lot of talking that happens here, and I don't know what to think of it. There's so much.
That's why it's snuck off.
Come, there's a lovely sitting room.
Yes. All right.
And by the way, we will say that now people are starting to file out of the party itself. And we're going to take a quick break.
We are back. Sorry,
Okay.
had to load a map. Chat took a little while.
Yes, I do apologize. I went overboard. I like what I do, and I make big maps.
You cannot lie.
What?
What?
So, drawing our attention over here, Jace, you can zoom in a little bit on the recreation room.
Going to.
Rot, you were brought along by Regan down into this recreation room because you know there's some very nice chairs down here. And Mr. Regan just kind of set his stuff down on at the armchair where he was sitting, and then pulled out a few books that he had with him, including a few historical documents that he set down in front of you as you sat down upon a nice plush armchair. Jill?
Yeah.
I apologize, you didn't hear me. Regan has brought you down here to show you the books that you were interested in.
Wait.
So, like I was saying, I have the historical documents, romance book, and some of the pulp crime novels as well, but the historical document is right here.
Ron is immediately like, touches it immediately just as soon as making sure there's no funny business about it.
It seems to be likely original first edition. Age-wise, it matches up pretty well with what you're expecting.
As soon as Rod touches it, looks up and goes, first edition, impressive.
Yes, I always try very hard to find most recent versions of books that I have at my disposal. Sorry, oldest, depending. But this one, it actually goes over the historical significance of hunger and starvation here in Ekes. It's a very interesting read that goes into the mythology and the other ways that this hunger is present and so dangerous to us, and how it really does hold an almost a power over us, a will.
Ron is having a great time. Bully has pulled like their little notebook out and is like, never thought about it like that. Continue, please.
And Regan will continue on as Asher. You have followed Maye. You kind of lost Roy a little while ago. She is sitting across from a very almost surprised, doe-eyed looking woman. She's wearing the shawl over her hat, over her hair. Bright orange hair, pale skin. She's an attractive lady, but she seems to be. The best way of describing it is she seems to be perpetually shocked by something. And as this is what she looks like. As she begins to talk to Maya, she goes, "Yes, I must say, this house is absolutely lovely, but it's almost certainly haunted. You won't believe the things I've heard. You won't believe the things. God damn it!
I'm sorry. I forgot. It's been 3 weeks.
A voice in the darkness drags the screen away.
The ghost.
Well, it is a bit haunted.
The most astonishing things can be heard. For even yesterday, I heard 2 spectral voices talking in this very room.
Oh, really? What is it that they
Yes.
were saying? And from where?
Now would not be the good time to do this. We should do it later. Right now, there are too many people around. It's too noisy. The ghosts won't want to show up. It won't be interesting.
How would you know this is a party? Maybe they are the type of people that would enjoy being at a party.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. With the conversation they were having, they would never.
You still have not shared what it was that they were saying.
I know. And she does exactly what I did. She puts a finger to her lips and then just kind of like coyly doesn't say anything.
Right. I need a bit more to drink if I'm going to be dealing with this all night.
You see Warner and another man appear to be having a game of poker of some sort right now. It's just the 2 of them, so it's almost like they're just kind of playing cards, and it doesn't look like there's any kind of money on the table right now. But they're just kind of playing a game amongst themselves. The other fellow looks to be very stern-faced, but he does show some piercings. Elven of persuasion. He seems to be also wearing what is very clearly military garb, actual military garb, not like the uniform that Roy was wearing. This man looks to be true elven military, and he looks like this. Where are you, Gervais? There you are.
Okay.
And yes,
I think Asher's going to sit down with them.
you think Asher's going to sit down with them?
Asher's going to sit down with them
Okay.
at the table. Asher. Yeah, he's not really all about being presented. He's going to take a seat right here.
Hello?
You mind if I take a seat?
I do not mind. It is fine. I will say we are not playing for money currently.
That is all right. I haven't collected.
Good to not do that.
I have not collected on a few jobs recently. Do not believe we have met Asher Irons.
Oh, my name is Gervais Davot.
Monsieur Davon? Well met.
And this here is Rona Tatum. God damn it, Watcher! Shut your whore mouth.
Warner? Well met.
You as well. You as well. You as well.
Feel free to deal me in on the next hand.
And the hand will come to an end with Warner winning. And you will get dealt in. Do you have proficiency in gamblers?
Which one do I have?
I think the answer is no.
No.
It's a very a very peculiar one to have.
I think I had one. I think I chose dice, though. I have to go where I built this out real quick. Yeah, I don't think it was cards, so no.
Okay. So in that case, you'd be rolling. I would allow. It's basically going to be a mental skill of your choosing.
Okay.
No proficiency.
Yep. Intelligence.
And the best way of thinking of it is intelligence. You're trying to use reason and logic.
Yep.
Wisdom. You're trying to read people. Charisma. You're bluffing.
Yep. Asher's counting. Oh, it doesn't really matter between charisma and intelligence. Asher would count the cards though.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's kind of what I expected.
Okay. Cool. My roll.
For Gervais.
And yes, Asher could sleight of hand to cheat, but
You could.
I could.
Could do that. What'd you get?
With an intelligence check, that's a 17 on the die, plus 3 for 20.
So you realize, first off, you and Warner both get like you beat Gervais easily.
Mhm.
He loses. Like he's quickly out. Fuck. But you realize that Warner, as you guys go hand after hand after hand with each other, Warner starts doing something different. And he will look at his cards, and he sets them down on the table, and he starts kind of like doing these kind of odd little hand motions with this hand that with these hands of his that have these metal tips, and they make this click 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 noises on the table itself. But it's not like a pattern or like a tick. It's almost a motion that seems familiar in a way, but you're not sure how.
I am proficient in arcane.
It's not arcane. It's actually something much more mundane. Calculations.
Mm-hmm. Like an abacus.
Like an abacus.
Got it.
And by the end of it, you guys both kind of realize you're doing the same thing. He is also counting cards.
Asher will wait a hand or two, and then, because Asher's also keeping track of the cards, we're gonna try and swap one.
Got it.
We're gonna break the tie. Yep. That is a natural 20. Plus 5 for 25.
I mean, he is not a perceptive man, but that was a saving throw, an accident, whatever. Still an 11 from Warner. And Gervais. No. You managed to slip a card into a spot where it's not supposed to be by double dealing. And you watch as Warner's his hand that's making the abacus movement stops when the card gets played, and he just blinks a few times.
Must have been a lucky day for me.
I suppose so. I suppose so.
Shall we?
Well done.
Oh, again.
Yeah, well done. Yeah. And you guys continue to play for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to someone else. Becca, I'm gonna bring the Watcher over to you.
Bring the Watcher.
You are kind of strolling through the halls. You're looking for your companions, namely Fizzy, because you don't know where she is. Where would you like to go?
Well, which way did I come from?
So you would have come from this direction.
Okay, and these are stairs
That lead up.
Does this lead outside? Does it look like?
This leads outdoors.
Okay. Then she's gonna continue off like this way. I can't tell if something leads outside or not. Are these all doors?
Yes, these are all doors. I will say this one, you're pretty sure, just judging by the general architecture,
Mhm.
that one's probably leading out to the porch.
Okay. She's just gonna kind of methodically, like, she'll start at this door, open it, peek in, see what's
Okay.
there.
I will say you can actually press the little door tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Storeroom. She, like, kind of steps in, looks for a little white spider, like, behind the
No spider here.
spider. Okay. Up. Close the door. Go over here. Open. Ha! Wow, a bedroom. Anyone in here? Hello? Spider? Hello?
Tana, I actually want you to stop right about here, dear.
Did I just miss?
No, Tana,
Oh!
please make me a perception check.
Alright.
There she is. Hello.
There's someone in that room. And it was closed, and no one was ever there at all, but there's suddenly someone in that room. And judging by their behavior, they're looking around for something.
I'm hiding in plain sight. I'm looking for.
That's a word for it.
Yes.
Hmm. I'm guessing. I think we kind of discussed this a bit. Can I roll insight to try to see why?
I will allow you to roll insight against her.
The
Should I roll
thoughts
deception?
all that.
Or
It's
counter,
going to be you're going to be rolling deception. If this goes off on hit and he wins, you'll never know.
Yeah. Because I don't think I notice him. I'm too busy looking for a spider. Ooh, that's a 17 on the die.
Hmm.
So 21 total, I think.
In that case, Granny, you are looking around and you feel something. It feels like something's probing around in your head.
Can I counter this with my own ability?
What would you like to use?
Well, I guess. Well, I can't. I guess I would look around. Would I see Tana out there? If I like, very obviously.
and white crown.
Oh yeah, I didn't scroll over. Hey!
Allow me to move this slightly more up. Hey, look, there he is.
Yeah.
Lovely, love that guy. Well, actually, she would recognize Tana because she was out and about when the carnival was happening.
Mhm.
Working the crowd. So actually, I won't use my ability yet. She'll just kind of nod her head like she's supposed to be there, and then like continue on.
So to declare this now, so that everybody understands what just happened. Every character here has settled on their own set of traits and flaws. Some let them be good at things when they shouldn't be. Others give them abilities that they can use at will. And their flaws are almost certainly things that are in some way detrimental. They are bad in specific circumstances or constant things they have to deal with. It's really up to the characters and the players. So, Becca, what else would you like to do?
I'm continuing on if the rabbit doesn't, you know. Huh? Huh? What's in here?
I would say to White Crown, is there supposed to be someone in there? And how good are you at being quiet?
Is the Genki gonna respond?
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I'm trying to do something.
Okay. She's gonna keep
Maximum distraction.
Hey, a
Yes.
bathroom. Is there a spider in here?
You stop moving, dear.
Okay.
There. Out of curiosity, can you guys see through Watcher now?
I cannot.
I can.
No.
No.
Hard to say because I am also there.
Fuck.
I just have the stream pulled up, which is how I'm seeing the other scenes.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies, you guys. Having just a little bit of issues.
Dragged the little selecty box, and now I can see Watcher.
But the other one we still have a problem with.
We also can't see the other ones.
No. That one I will find out immediately because I don't know. Why the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, we can't see through Deus at all.
Oh.
Yeah, I have no idea why. I'll
And
just
we can't find her on the map.
I have been doing little selection boxes on every corner of the map, being like, where is she? Where is she? And it no work.
Yeah. Sorry.
I can see.
I'm a
now.
dumb slut and I forget things. You know what? I know why you can't see through Darius.
There's not on the board.
No, Darius is on the board. Her vision was never set.
How did we miss
Okay.
that?
I don't know. I don't know.
I have senses. It says I have 120 feet dark vision.
It does, but it's like your token. Your token's just like, nah, you can't see.
Oh, then I can't be blamed for this one. That's on you.
Shut up. I know I'm dumb.
I was like, no, I put it in. I'm sure of it. Today.
Also, we would also use the Twitch stream to see the other stuff. However, it
It
is
slows-
approximately 35 years behind. So it's like, here's a scene happening in this room. It's like, wow. Oh, it's done?
Oh,
Hey,
I can.
can you see now?
Yeah.
Hey,
I clicked away.
Hey guys, turns out I'm a dumb bitch.
There we
It
go.
happens. It happens.
I'm a stupid bitch. Tana, what did you say to White Crown?
Is there supposed to be someone in that room? And how good are you at snaking?
I don't know. Also, I do not know how good I am at that. Becca, you may continue.
It's a bathroom.
It is indeed a bathroom.
Hello. What? Is that what is that? To the left.
It appears to be a pile of fur that has been swept up into a pile.
Fur?
Fur.
Does it look rabbit colored?
No, it's brown colored, not honey.
Okay. She's like, messy. Not my problem. not a spider. Moving on. Closing the door. Moving on. Open the door. What the fuck is this?
It appears to be a very neat, small room. You see very little out of place here. Everything appears to have been set up very, very particularly. The bed itself is even still tucked in. But, evidently, the room is lived in. It doesn't appear to be pristine as if no one ever comes in here, but it looks like someone comes in and makes their bed every single day.
I bet this is Land's quarters. I'm a head out. Excuse me. Last door. Another.
You see a room. It is a complete fucking mess. The bed has been moved, so it's at an angle, not to flush any walls. The bed itself is not made. The pillow is in a very uncomfortable position for anyone to ever sleep on. And everything about this room looks like a wreck. But it's clearly lived in, and it doesn't look like it's been, say, robbed. It's just a fucking mess.
Oh my, someone has to take better care of their things. Wasn't really trying there. Gosh. Where could they be? Yeah, I guess she's just gonna step outside, do a quick sweep.
Okay.
Oh, I closed the door. Up. Horses.
Busy isn't here.
She's currently is she currently a spider or a humanoid? I can't remember.
Person.
Humanoid person.
But then I didn't expect you like this, but I found you. At last.
Granny. This is Ira. Ira's my new friend.
Hello.
Good evening.
Nice to meet you.
It's very pleasant to meet you too. You can call me Granny.
Okay. Oh, the horse is getting free!
That's just fucking move.
Sorry.
Whoa, horse! Get back
Yikes.
in there. She's just gonna these are some mighty fine steeds here. Just give that one a little pat if it comes close. She turns to Fizzy. She's like, I do believe it's time for us to maybe go.
Is the party over?
It's thinning out. It's not quite done, but I think some people are staying over.
Okay.
So I think now is our chance to
Leave, right?
yes. It's about appropriate time to leave.
Okay. Thank you for letting me stay here. She'll look at Ira. Thank you for letting me stay here.
Don't worry. It was nice seeing you.
It's nice seeing you too. Hopefully I can see you again.
I hope so.
She walks and follows Granny out.
Have a nice night.
Hey, hold on.
Ch-
That means I actually gotta move now. Oh no.
Yeah. You can just click your token once and you can arrow key
Oh, okay.
and or WAS, either way.
Don't end inside me, please.
That's weird. Don't say that again.
I do want to say Tana would,
Jill's reaction was the best part.
I do want to say Tana would probably be peeking out the door.
Yeah, you can.
Are you hiding though?
That would be peeking. Yes.
Yes,
not having
stealth
it
check from
fully
Tana.
open.
Yeah.
Well,
Not
I can
great,
definitely
but-
sense you, bud.
the carnies are. You guys aren't having a good day, are you, carnies?
We're not paying enough for this.
She'll lean over. She'll lean over to Granny and be like, I think there's someone looking at us and they're a bunny person. A big bunny.
Oh. Yeah, I saw them through a window. I think they saw me snooping around when I was looking for you.
I'm gonna go talk to them. She runs over to where the bunny is. The bunny person, are you kidding me?
She's like, what? I need to. Okay.
Move your token.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay.
Actually, this would be a perfect time to go to someone else. As
Yeah.
busy as you rush over to go and harass this rabbit person, because that's what you're going to do.
Yes, I
And
am.
Granny,
Absolutely.
you follow behind her to make sure she doesn't cause trouble. Darius and Kaz, as you two are right next to each other and you're both heading in. Also, Jolly, can you see your character?
Yes, I can.
Good. Okay, good. Darius, what would you like to do? Kaz, what would you like to do?
You first, Jess.
Lewis is just looking at her and motions to the door.
What? What?
Does
What?
Are you going in?
This is outside, right? Or is it inside? I can't tell from this map right now. Oh, okay.
This is outside.
That's outside? So the
Yes,
other
this-
floors are inside. Right?
So that
Yes.
this you guys are currently outside. I put you inside for the sake of convenience, but it's up to you.
I don't even know which room I'm in, to be honest.
You are outside, Connor put you inside just for convenience. Deus is
Oh,
asking, are you
okay.
coming in?
I mean, I suppose I'm not really familiar of the layout in this estate, to be honest.
Honey, I've only been here like 1 or 2 times. Just walk around like you know where you're going and no one's gonna question you.
Fair enough.
And Jolly, you can move your tokens using your mouse or WSD.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just click your
sh-
token and you can move it. You're going the wrong way.
I don't know. I'm
Down is inside.
Down here. Sorry.
You're good.
It's fine.
Okay.
Click. So, Kaz, what I will point out immediately is that there is a spot that has been used for the storage of people's stuff. There's a small closet that I did not mark on the map because I didn't think it was significant. My bad. It is right near this door, and it would be where one puts their coats, as well as other things that they're not supposed to have at this party, such as weapons.
Right, but the person that I got caught is literally across from me.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a smart move to start looking through rooms when I shouldn't be.
You're not wrong. Hey, Darius. While Kaz, this young lady looks a little conflicted, what do you want to do?
Just gonna glance in and then see if she sees Asher's coat in there before she moves on.
Asher's coat's in there.
Is it?
Oh, wait, no.
No.
Asher's coat would not be in there.
No.
No.
Damn it. I have to go take it.
I realized as soon as I said that, wait, that doesn't, you would not do that.
No.
I apologize.
You're
I
good.
have to go get it from him. God damn it. Are you gonna stand there all night?
No, I'm just admiring the decor in the room. Don't
Hey,
mind me.
Connor.
Yeah.
You already know what I'm gonna ask.
Go ahead, ask it.
Can I get a vibe check?
Vibe check.
Insight?
Roll for vibes.
Roll for vibes.
I can't see that.
That is a 19 total. No. Yes, 19 total.
You can roll deception against her.
There's no way. That's only a nat
There is
20
a
if I
way.
do that.
I forgot that you don't have good charisma.
No, I
forgot
did
about
not.
that.
Y'all are fucked. I went wisdom and
I'm not
intelligence.
charismatic, Connor. I knew this beforehand.
Go with
Oh!
charisma.
So close.
No,
Woo.
19 and 19 tag goes to the defender.
No.
No.
Minus
No.
She has a
1.
minus
Oh,
1.
18. Oh, fuck.
It is 1.
You have a minus. Jesus, we really did
Honey,
just
you're
go
not
other
so
way.
charismatic.
Yes,
man.
you did.
We really all just went. No, we're not doing what we did the last time.
Well, She has a good poker face, which you think in this case may just be a fluke. But you recognize the eye and body language of someone who is casing a place and is looking to steal.
Deus looks behind her, sees Roy, looks back at her and leans down to her level and whispers quietly in her ear and goes, "Honey, do you really think it's a good idea to grab something while he's sitting right there?"
No, that's why I'm not doing it right now in this room.
Wait for him to go to bed before you steal from the rich.
Ain't my first rodeo, that's for sure.
It fooled me. And she's gonna walk away.
Ah, hey. Nice to
Howdy.
see you there. You're one of you're Asher's bodyguard, right?
Yeah, but I seem to have lost him for the moment.
I mean, hey. I won't make any judgments there. Hey, is that one of the carnies with you?
Who's?
The carnies.
I do believe so.
Hey.
Hmm?
Carnival girl, come here. Come on. Come on over.
Oh boy, no.
Deus will
Yeah.
turn and make a face at her like, just get along with it. Just go along with it.
Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come
I'm not great with people.
here.
He comes over.
Come on.
Deus
Do
will
what
carefully put a hand on her shoulder, just like in support.
That show you did out there was great. Do something else for us. Come on. It'd be very cool. Come on, dude. Give us a show. Come on.
I'm off work since I'm not in the tent, so I'm not,
come
I'm not
on.
like, look, I'm not like my mother that can do magic. Okay, I'm just a different type of performer.
What? I can pay you some more money right now if you want it, if that's what you need.
I don't have much tricks up in my sleeve. I mean, but I do have my my little sister, my little monkey.
I saw the reaction of a bunch of my players. I was like, look, I'm playing a dick. I'm sorry. All right, one trick pony, I guess. All right, you can go.
Okay, thank you. Just kind of meanders, ignoring that one person that she got caught by. You know, just
Deus will look at him and go, "Can we talk later? I'm looking for someone who was employed by you previously. Just want to see where they went afterwards. And no one here who works here has any answers for me."
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure I can have a chat with you. I will say, if you're looking to seduce me, I'm strictly a married man.
Deus is gonna pull the ring out from under. She's gonna pull it down and shut, like, her scar is very prominent as she pulls it down and pulls the ring out of her shirt. Likewise.
Now that I respect.
I'm being
Sure.
serious when I ask that, trust me. No need to worry about that.
Sure, I can have a chat with you at some point. But party's still going, so not right now.
Of course. And Deus will give a nod to all of them and also walk away trying to figure out which fucking hallway leads to where fucking Asher is.
All right.
Those big old ears of yours.
Okay, there is no need for that.
Sadly.
I am torn on who to follow for this one, cause one side Jolly, you'll have to wait for a little bit. Stay right there.
okay.
Darius, Watcher will follow you.
She's gonna walk down the hallway and hope to whatever god that listens, if they're even existing, that this is the one Ash is in.
Judging by the shock of bright red hair you're seeing at a table, yes, it is.
And she's gonna walk over and go, "Asher,
There's?
You know, the whole point of a bodyguard is to not walk away from them, right?
Ah, my apologies. Apologies. Ah, here I am.
Rot. At the mention of the entire point of, your brain immediately goes, the entire point of, oh, the entire point of being here! And you realize what you forgot.
Oh, I've messed it up. I was supposed to be doing something, I got distracted. This has been a lovely conversation. Having a great time.
Yes.
I was supposed to do something so long ago, and I thank you.
Oh, it's just fine. I rather did enjoy the conversation. You're quite good at listening. I did enjoy it.
Oh, it's lovely. But didn't.
It's
okay.
actually completely fair. I forgot. I realized I've forgotten to do something too. So I also need to go. Yes.
Every time Rot takes their hands and goes like that, the little porcelain mask is going ding,
Ting.
It's just ding. Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna like do the awkward he's not close to anybody, but it's doing the awkward sorry, excuse me.
Sorry. And you see that Regan will also get up and kind of be like, I'm sorry. Sorry. As he gets up. Hey, Rot, start moving your character to where you're gonna go.
Yay. Oh boy.
Hey, Connor.
Yeah?
Am I visibly seeing this person in a porcelain mask have a panic attack? Okay.
Yes. And you're also watching this Dragonborn
scooting with each
going,
other.
sorry, and going in the same direction as Rot.
No! Rot's gonna
this is such a Midwest thing.
Rot's gonna get to right here and realize there is a hallway that they will have to walk down together. And Rot's gonna go, oh, I forgot my shoes, and turn around and go back to the sofa. Wait until not gonna respond.
Okay.
Just going back to the sofa and waiting for the dragon.
And Regan starts going.
And Rot's gonna be like, oh god,
Hey, Asha.
that was horrible.
I think I found something more interesting.
I do believe I have also. The fuck was
We should
that?
probably find your guest room, shouldn't we?
We should really do that. My apologies. At this time, it would seem I need to go and find something.
Connor, we're not going to the guest rooms right now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. 2 high intelligence characters just watched someone have a panic attack.
2 people have a panic attack.
Together, simultaneously. We are so damn curious on what's happening.
If you haven't noticed, Asher's just here to watch people panic and do dumb shit. We're not here for any particular reason. It has been lovely. Once I find my room, I very well might be back here for a few more hands. No?
That's fine. That's good. That's good.
Was it? Enjoy your night. And Asher's gonna get up and start walking.
You as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
let's
guys
just
can
go
move your
far
token.
behind.
Move fast. Rot's going.
Oh,
Rock
yeah.
gets to that point. Can I just say this? Rock gets to that point in the hallway and then stops, turns to the wall, and again, very gently as to not crack it, goes, bonk. Just oh, darn it. I really mucked it up again.
Darius goes, which one do you want to follow?
Does one seem to be stealthier than the other?
I will say Regan has already slipped away, but there's not many places where one can go.
You do the better job at discovering people. Find the one who has disappeared. I can take care of this one.
We go down the hallway. I assume I can literally look in the room and see where the Dragonborn is gone.
Yes.
Darius will go, I already found him, and I don't want to talk to your possible future father-in-law again.
That is fine. I shall go distract them.
Don't do anything stupid.
Too late.
Can I put your jacket in your room first?
Of course. And Asher will take off the jacket, hand it to Darius.
Darius will check the pockets to make sure her gun is still there.
Oh, there's...
This?
Well, which gun are you reaching for?
Which gun?
I think they
Okay,
froze.
I thought that was her just holding a reaction. No, that she froze.
Yep.
Also, did you just like swap weapons so that
I
you
don't-
could say you didn't have your weapons on you?
That was fucking amazing. Because Jason went, which gun? And you just went,
That is the
What I
reaction.
said was, Darius only has one gun currently.
Okay.
Ash is working on the other two.
Mm-hmm.
And to answer your question, Cody, no, that's not what we did.
Your gun is still in there.
Good. And she's gonna go, if I can't find your guest room, I will bring it back.
That would be most appreciated.
Don't die while I'm gone.
I make no promises. Gentlemen. As Asher goes walking into the room.
Asher goes to walk after Regan.
Mhm.
We are officially going to have a contested check between two players who are in the same room as each other. I would need a stealth check from Darius
Roll these!
and a perception check from Rot.
Oh, this is gonna be fun because I don't think either of us are technically
You're
particularly
both shit.
Okay, bullshit. Bullshit on that.
Huh? What? Are you mad about my +4 to perception? Are you
Yes.
upset about that?
Yes.
You mad, bro?
It's a good thing I have a decent dex.
Who's gonna go first?
I don't want to.
You go first. I won't look.
Don't look.
Roll them at the same time, different dice.
That will end so badly. Have you met us?
They both get natural ones.
Okay.
And no one can re-roll this time.
Don't
Yeah.
look away. Okay.
I had a 14 on the die plus 3 for 17.
I got 12 on the die, +4 for
16.
16. God damn it!
Beautiful. Darius, you just barely managed to stay out of sight of Rot.
That is impressive. She is 6'6".
Rod is focusing on how they messed it all up. They just did a bad job again. It's all fine.
Is Rat talking to themselves?
Absolutely, but not to themselves, to Frog.
I know, but
Yeah.
how it appears to someone who does not know you have a weasel in your coat.
It's just like, oh,
Are you
you
just
really
happy to
messed it
see
up
me?
this time.
As Rat does that, she goes, "It's a good thing I'm used to people talking to themselves."
The interesting thing is that Rot's group is just down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Hold on a second. Jace.
Yes.
Asher, you make your way over to the little crowd of people, and you see Regan's kind of like leaning down and whispering something in Roy's ear, and he immediately straightens up as he sees you. Yeah, hello. Hi. Yes.
Greetings. Mon ami. I believe I've not made your acquaintance yet. Asher Irons. And Asher goes up to shake his hand.
Regan Romilly.
Regan. Excellent name. Excellent name. Ah, are you enjoying the party?
It's nice. It's nice. It's a very nice party. I'm enjoying it quite a bit.
I can tell by the almost literal sweat pouring from in between the scales.
What?
Can I get you a drink?
I
Good
can't.
man.
Dragonborn can't sweat. Yes, actually, a drink would be nice.
Then why not come with me? I would not want you bothering the host of the party, if that is all right for you.
Oh, it's yeah. No, that's a good idea. You should go with Asher. He's in. You'll be in good hand.
Ah, good one. Too bad I will not say anything about your daughter in front of you. Ah, so what is it that you do? And Asher will start kind of leading him to where he knows some of the drinks are.
Okay. That'll be To be honest, we can lead you. You can go to the kitchen if you want.
We'll go to the kitchen.
Yeah. Ignore the fact that you're definitely walking past those two. Ignore them.
Oh yeah. One's being stealthy, one's also being stealthy. It's okay.
A very crowded house. All of a sudden.
Mhm.
To be fair, we're all trying to not go to the second floor desperately, so
Yeah.
we don't have to load the map.
I will say you can describe yourselves going to the second floor. I can handle it like theater of mind style.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
And next session, we will preload all 4 maps.
Get on like an hour before.
So my friend, what is it that you do for Roy?
I don't do anything for Roy. For Roy, I'm gonna. Bland, get the fuck out of here. You are gonna go over here because it would make sense for you to be in a different place. Ignore the phase turtle. I don't do anything for Roy. I don't do anything for Roy.
Well, let us just put it this way. There is a chance I will be getting involved in the business. I would like to at least have some sort of idea what it is that you do. That way, we may have our own relationship going forward in the future.
Roll persuasion.
That is an 18 on the die plus 5 for 23.
You better not be getting into business.
Why not? Is there any particular reason?
Because he's ruining my life.
Uh-huh. Do tell. How can I help you?
You can't help me. There's nothing to be done. You can't help me.
But there are many things that I can do. I have a bit of influence here. I might be able to get something done.
I doubt that. I doubt that very much. But I do appreciate your concern.
Well, if it is nothing that I can do or fix or anything of the like, then maybe you can tell me what it is that you do. Maybe I can...
I am a librarian. I run a library. I preserve knowledge. I preserve books. I allow people to come in and read as they wish. And I won't be able to do it much longer.
Why not?
Because I can't pay what I need to.
You can't pay. So he has you caught up in one of those.
Yes. I'm going to pay him what I have, and hopefully it will buy me enough time to figure something out. Now, if you don't mind, I need to hand over my life savings to that fucking miser.
How much is it, if you don't mind me asking?
It's currently sitting at about 100 gold.
And where happens to be your establishment?
Near a town nearby. The south. Look,
Wait.
if you're simply going to continue talking, I need to handle this.
First, friend. Asher will grab something strong from where he knows that the liquor is stashed. We'll pour him a stiff drink. Look, friend, if I may be honest with you for a moment, Not the biggest fan of Ross. He is not my biggest fan either. C'est la vie. So, maybe in the future, I can come and visit. I have some things I'm looking after. Let us say if you can help me. I think I know of a few people who might be able to help you. For now, do what you will, but in the future, be prepared for something good to happen. No?
I will do what I must. And he will turn and he will walk out of the kitchen, back over to where Roy is.
Well, I keep an eye on that one, that is for sure. Oh, well. Back to bother! Back to bother, people. Asher will also head out of
What a
the kitchen.
statement!
It's the Asher Irons way. We bother people and get information.
So, Rot and Darius.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Rod has not noticed, and is just still walking while holding the sash open and talking to Frog about the situation at hand.
I want you to know, Darius is not really attempting to stealth as much. She's just trying to lighten her footsteps. So she's fully visible if Lot was even paying a little bit of attention.
It's just like, you're walking quietly, that's it.
Yeah.
Rod's got blinders, like horse blinders. Also, Rod's, what's it called?
Peripheral.
Hat, mask.
Peripheral is cut off.
Yeah, because you are wearing a mask.
Wearing a mask. I got bad periffs. You know what I mean?
Rot, you're continuing your way down the hallway. You can see your friends.
Hey, Kaz,
Yeah?
what are you doing, buddy?
Who's referring? Who's talking to me right now?
It's me.
Anna, the DM.
Oh.
Dog.
Okay.
It's just Connor putting on a voice.
I was so confused, bro.
Well, you always sound like thank you very much.
No. I don't know. I just like because she's not really this is the first time entering the estate, she's just like, you know, trying to avoid as much as possible, but she's also running into people she doesn't want to see. But yeah, no. She's trying to like, you know, look around, convey the area to find escape routes. So
Figure out a way to get the fuck out. That's fair.
multiple entries.
So, you can move your token to where you wish to go. Okay.
Okay. Gonna walk down. I don't know where it is.
Can I? Does my ability proc now? I don't know if it's like an. I guess it's an action.
It's declared. You declare it when you want
It is
it.
declared.
Yeah.
I'll let her go.
It's not passive. It's an active ability. You activate it.
I'll let her go.
Okay.
I'm busy.
And remember, you can click on the little doors to open them up.
I can.
Yeah.
How does? Oh. Okay. That's sneaky. I don't know
And well, I'm gonna say just for the sake, actually, roll me a stealth check because I love the
Okay.
humor in this situation.
what is wrong? Thank God. I'm so
I
scared.
was just in there.
This is
Only
amazing.
me!
I am simply
This is
being not paid enough
amazing.
for this. Actually,
Rogues be Rogan.
Hey, okay, so we're gonna do it like this then, because apparently this is just the most amazing comedy of errors ever.
I'm so sad.
No, you're okay, buddy. It's fine. This is great. Rut, keep moving. Keep on going. Keep going.
This is.
Who's
I don't
moving?
even know what's in this room, to be honest. Oh, it's a bedroom. I see.
It scared me. I was trying to move, and the Watcher left, and it got really dark. I was like, right
Yeah, I think it's because in order to make sure you guys could all see, stop it. You selected the Watcher.
But I don't know how
No,
to
I didn't
unselect.
touch it.
Just click your token.
Anna, that's not us, homie.
Oh, it's not you?
I'm
Not
sorry.
intentionally. It's got us double clicked and it won't
It
unclick.
won't undo
Oh,
it.
just do a sweep select. So like
Yeah,
click
do
and
the
hold.
square.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
It was done.
Yeah, it is. But
D&D.
not much you can do.
Okay. What?
I need to move Deo. She's following you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was told to move.
You're good.
Go ahead.
It's okay. You're okay, buddy.
Ugh.
It's
Just,
like
I thought you were
watching this
stopping 'cause you found
trail
your
of
friends.
people.
Hey, Granny, what's your passive?
Probably not as high as it should be, but let me just check. Passive perception is 12.
Well, you spot Kaz or Costella walking into that bedroom you just took a peek at.
She's like, now I'm
Ma-
going to suspicious mind.
As a matter of fact, Rot, what's your passive perception?
That's a good question.
I think it's like an
You have a
11
+4, so it's a
That's-
14, I would think.
Perception. 14.
Oh, 14.
You also see it.
I only don't see it because I'm distracted by Bunny Person.
Yep.
No. Oh, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, I feel like Rot looks over at the door where Cash just went, and then looks back at Granny like, "Did you? Was that?"
She's like, that's suspicious.
We can't really say much. We're suspicious. We're
There's a-
not.
you know, there's a person behind. I can see her down the hall.
What?
Actually, she rolled higher than your passive.
No, it
not-
doesn't.
She's standing in the middle of the hallway.
In fairness, she was
Just
standing in the
declared.
middle of the hall, and Jess did declare that she
Yeah.
was plainly visible.
Just declared
She's-
plainly visible.
I'm
to-
gonna tell you now. She's 6'6". There's
Yeah.
no hiding in this house.
Yeah. I was paying attention. I was like, she's not actually hiding. She's just trying to be
Hey,
quiet. I was like,
Casella,
Yeah.
you can walk back out of the room now.
Is there nothing in here that's like
Nothing.
in any
No,
value?
looking over this room, it looks pretty plain Jane. If you're to guess, it's one of the live-in staff's room.
Hmm. Okay.
Very neat one though. Like they keep this place pristine.
At least it's neat, right?
I want you to know when Cass comes out, Granny's staring dead at you.
I mean, do I notice this, or is
Yes.
she just?
Yes, absolutely.
Granny doesn't look like accusatory. She's just like kind of exasperated right now. It's like one of her teammates is talking to a rabbit. She just saw someone walk into a room she was just in, clearly also casing the joint. And then her other teammate came down, tailed by another person. It's just like, what's going on?
Rot waves at
Plans
Jess.
fall apart.
She's just like the expression you get from Granny is like, what are you doing? What are you doing, kid? Like,
Honestly, I'm just a little lost. The doors look the same.
uh-huh. Suspicious minds.
That is completely fair.
You're the one to talk.
Yeah. Suspicious minds.
No, she doesn't know that. Obviously.
Hey, you know that they absolutely are doing this they should not be doing. So is Rot, so is Fizzy. Yeah.
She's like, everyone, come here. Come here. All of you.
She points to you two, Cass.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
you points at Dares, points at Cass, points at Rot, points at Fizzy and Tana. She like doesn't make a much of an effort to try and like talk to Fizzy and Tana if they're like really into it. She's like, come here, and like opens the bedroom and like
Dares, she pointed at you two, Dares.
Deos is gonna look at her, scoff, and go down this hallway because she doesn't know what's down here and she's curious.
It's
Okay.
you.
Nice.
You have to just do
There
the
you go.
draggy thing, yeah.
You're not her boss. She's clearly older than you.
I mean, wait, no, she's not clearly older than you.
Clearly
Look
she's
young.
not.
I have wrinkles. We had this discussion.
No. Deos knows she's older than you. That's what I mean.
No.
So, Rot,
It's just whatever.
He doesn't have to
And
respect her
Castella.
elders. She
You
is
get-
the
you
elder.
get dragged in there.
As soon as the doors close, Rot starts and it's like, I'm so sorry, I got so distracted. Somebody had some books and I was in there and I was talking to him and he was just like me. It was really awkward. And then we tried to get out of the room at the same time, and then I realized we were both going the same way, so then I had to go back to the sofa. I said I forgot my shoes. That was stupid. And then
He's just letting you tire yourself out. He's like, okay.
All
right.
And then I realized I forgot. I'm sorry. I really
Right.
mucked it up. I apologize.
You haven't. You haven't mucked it up. This is still according to plan. All right, we are waiting till the end of the party. It's now the end of the party. You, Missy, what are you doing?
I don't know what are you doing? Why am I in
I
here?
know what I'm doing. What are you doing? Are you
What
casing
are
the joint?
you doing?
Are
like
you
this?
kidnapping?
We might be kidnapping her. Do you want to be kidnapped?
She pulls out her umbrella and is like, don't you
No.
dare.
All right, bad joke. I'm not here to kidnap you. Listen. She like closed the window blinds too. She's like, all right, listen. Lowers the voice so the little rabbit can't hear it.
Little
I got a
rabbit?
proposition for you.
Okay.
We are also casing the joint.
Hmm.
And I know you're naughty, so I'm gonna trust you. Sorry.
Time Granny talk.
And I know you're naughty.
I love Green Gunslinger so much.
That is so fucking good.
Go on before I start crying.
Right. I'll cut you a deal. If you help us out, I'll help you take whatever you want from this house. I could use another set of hands.
I'm gonna stop you guys right there for a second. Stop you right there. Fizzy and Tana. Go ahead. Just go.
You're a bunny.
Rabbit folk, yes. I don't see much wrong with that.
Didn't say there was anything wrong with it. It's not something I've seen before. But I've seen so many different things in these last few weeks or time. I don't know what time is. Anyway, hi.
I'm gonna fucking vomit.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm playing someone with dumb bitch energy and I cannot help it.
Missy
Anyway.
seems like she'd be in Legally Blonde.
No, because Elwood's actually, Elwood's is very smart. I don't know what you're talking about. I will defend Elwood's to the death. Anyway. No. It's. I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. Never seen it before, but I also haven't seen a lot of different things. Spiders here are like smaller than what I'm used to, and like they aren't like cool and like they don't light up. I'm used to them lighting up, which is weird. They should light up. You should be able to see them, but like sometimes you can't. It's very strange. Anyway, hi.
Hello.
Oh,
Did you hear?
oh, you're a bird.
No,
I
no, no,
was
no.
waiting for
That's
that.
not that was not White Crown.
Oh.
You
Oh,
you guys heard a door open behind you, and walking out of the larder is Lon, the turtle.
Oh. Hi. Hi.
He's a walking turtle, in fairness. So
That's fair. Hi. You're a turtle.
yes, turtle. Wait, wrong voice. Yes, turtle actually.
Oh, I've never heard of that before.
No.
Hi.
Hi, very nice to meet you.
You too.
Very nice, very daring outfit you're wearing, I will say. Not used to people dressing like that.
She just sort of. Oh, this is unusual.
Yes, a bit, but that's fine. I've seen all sorts of unusual things.
Oh, which door did he come out of?
He came out of the larder door, and judging by his body movement
Is going
and
towards
the
the
angle
door.
of his body, he's going to the door where all three of them just walked into.
Oh, do we
That
know they're
includes
in there?
you, Kaz, and at the very least,
Very.
Tana, at the very least, you watched them go in. Cass is in there.
Because I was like, I have like 16 perception, so like,
Oh,
Would
that's why I said like Tana at the very least, because Tana's like looking
Yeah.
at over your
Watching.
shoulder.
And
But
I-
like
I-
you heard him. You know they went in there.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
And
yeah,
then-
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I will
Um,
say it then kind of makes more sense now, because if this guy's the head of the house as like staff, it makes sense why he has a biggest room.
Tana would go, pardon, and she goes up to him and is going to talk a little bit more loud, so that she's sure Kaz at least can hear, saying, "You're the one in charge of making sure that these parties go well, correct?"
Yes. I'm always responsible for the parties here at Riaz Estate. I've been responsible for these parties for Mr. Roy. I've been responsible for the parties for his father, and I've been responsible for the parties for his father before him. And they've always come off without a hitch.
Oh, you sound real fun.
Oh, thank you, dear. That's very kind of you. It's a very sweet thing to hear.
Can I,
yes?
as I'm talking, can I like flip to like where I'm behind him? And sort of like she's like sort of like flipping to where she's behind him, not like
You're gonna
literally
flank him?
flipping. Like, yeah, I'm gonna kind of flank him because I'm trying to like subtly get like because she knows that they're in there.
You're trying to get him to turn.
Yeah,
Basically.
to get him so he's not facing the door.
Yeah,
And, like
you're
because
you're doing like a maneuvering thing where you're trying to get someone to change their position so they're looking at two people away from the door.
yeah, and I'm trying to get him distracted. Can I tell that Tana is also trying to do the same thing?
I would say it doesn't take a whole lot.
Yeah. Okay. So we're working on the same level at this right now.
Yeah. You
Um,
move your token. Move your token.
Okay.
Rot, Granny, Kaz, you guys are talking about getting involved in something, and then you hear the voice of someone right outside the door. Tana and Fizzy will say you're distracting him.
Is Rot like frozen?
Kind of. Rot keeps looking. Rot's not looking at the door anymore. Rot's looking at the window. Like,
Granny's like just like she kind of like gives a little listen and like realizes that I guess it would be pretty obvious that like they're distracting him outside. She's like, I think we can sneak out the door. I think our friends out there are distracting him. Or do you want to go out the window?
Hot. That's my. I'm very afraid.
It's all right. Yeah, this is the first floor, right? All right. We'll go out the window. It's easier. I think you're too panicked to to go out the door. Is the door openable?
Hmm?
Can we open
Is
the window?
Is the window openable?
The window.
Yes.
Are there?
It's
a
not
bird.
a lift window. It's a like a hinge window.
She looks at the bird. Finger to the mouth. Opens the window. Elves first.
Okay.
We do have
I
to move quickly, though.
Perfect
So
line of sight for Roy here. How?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's oddly.
As you guys escape out the window, and as Fizzy and Tana continue to distract Lon because you don't know if they've escaped. Darius, let's look at you, buddy.
Point
You
of
want
order. Granny closes
Oh.
the window behind. Sorry.
That's fine.
Important point of order.
It's fair. Darius,
Does she know what that door leads to? Is it the outside?
you think it's the front door?
Cool. Then she's gonna peek back out, 'cause she mainly just didn't want to do what that woman was saying.
You can't
Fair
tell me
enough.
what to do. Anyway, I'm going back this way.
She's gonna look to her left and to her right. She's gonna see a giant turtle talking to what looks to be a very excitable person. And she's gonna see Asha and she's gonna go, "What are you doing?"
Making friends.
I don't trust that.
You shouldn't.
You shouldn't.
She's gonna debate with herself for a second and then decide she wants to check around the house a little bit more and turn away from Asha because she knows what's over there. But as she goes, "I repeat myself again. Don't get yourself killed. I need your workshop."
I know.
This is two people like whisper yelling to each other across a hallway.
Yeah.
Don't get yourself killed. Stop it.
So Roy,
Anna, she knows too much about what Asha has done to trust him not. Even an ounce.
By the way, Granny, Rot, and Kaz, I will trust you guys enough to move your tokens to someplace. The moment you go inside, stop moving. Okay?
Granny would advise probably going. She knows the stables is down like to the left, so
Okay.
she would want to
You
go
guys-
that way. But-
You guys can talk about that in the text chat. I'm going to
Okay.
focus on Darius and Asher for a bit, okay? So,
I'll just say for simplicity's sake, since we can't do two things at once on this one screen, that Rot is following Granny, and if we have to move back over, you can
I'll just go ahead and move
Okay.
Rob quickly then
do them.
and put you down here. But we'll assume in character you are following.
so Darius, you said you want to look around a little bit more. Where to?
She's gonna go down the other hallway 'cause she doesn't know it's down there. Unfortunately, that means she's gonna have to get closer. And pray to God they don't try to engage with her. She's gonna step past. And she's gonna go, "Please don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me. Please don't talk."
I think everybody's distracted enough.
I just keep walking down the hallway. And she's gonna go,
Whoops.
This is about to be another comedy of errors as we run back into each other.
no, she's gonna go and just peek in each door, not step in. She's literally just looking, going bedroom, bathroom.
And it's just like that's a third person to
Yeah.
check that
You're
room
doing.
in the past
You're
5
doing. But
minutes.
here's the difference. You're doing the polite visitor thing where you go, oh,
Yeah, Darius is only looking for one thing. So, and she's pretty sure it's not on this floor, but she has to check. And once she knows these are all bathrooms and bedrooms, she's gonna walk off. And this is the staircase up, right?
Yep.
She will take the stairs and go upstairs.
all right, Asher, what are you doing, buddy?
Asher is doing Asher things. We are we are we are walking back over here. Asher has a little bit of present for Roy. Yeah. Well, you see here, Roy. I did have one question for you while I was still standing here. And Asher's as he's walking behind
Regan.
Yeah, walking behind Regan. Asher is going to at literally right kind of around him and in the cushion, right behind the cushion for Roy. Asher is going to drop a small pebble down there that has one of his artificer infusions on it.
What are you doing?
It's
What are you
on
doing?
it's on a 2-minute delay.
What's the infusion?
It's going to make a sound that's perceptible within 10 feet. And it's just going to be the sound of cicadas at full fucking volume.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Okay. You're a monster.
Yep.
So you're gonna you slipped. I'll say sleight of hand check.
Okay. That is a 16 plus 5 for 21.
You managed to do it.
So
Fucking hell.
I did have a question. You ordered a brand new an upgrade for your daughter. How is it that you plan on paying for that one?
Oh, very easily. I can pay for that as soon as you want. Bills or check.
Coin is usually the preferred.
Doable.
Where might I go to collect that?
Lan over there actually can finish up the pay.
Lan, all right. Thank you. Appreciate your patronage. Enjoy your evening.
Yep, you too.
And as Asher's going, Asher's actually going to pat Regan on the shoulder and kind of give him a little bit of a wink.
Okay. Jess, were you trying to get my attention, or are you just waving? Okay. You slip away from Regan and start heading over towards Lan, who is currently in conversation with 3 other people.
Yep.
And as you're walking away, you just start hearing this deafening sound of cicadas just fucking screaming.
It's only
It's
only perceptible within 10 feet.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Because then you hear both Roy and Regan go, ah! Because they're within 10 feet of each other. So yeah, if you want, you can go over to Lan and collect your pay.
Yep, that is the plan. Meeting up with Lan.
Yep. The man Lan.
The man Lan. Lan!
And as I was saying, the party that we had for the old master Roy, it was absolutely unbelievably loud. It was delightful. Yes.
Sorry to distract you. Hello, friends. Not to pull you away for anything specific, but I need to make sure that I am collecting payment for the upgrades that I was brought here for. Would you be able to help me settle my account?
Yes, that's very easy. Sorry, girls. I apologize, but I will have to get going.
You're muted.
And Michelle has pulled a Michelle on the first
one of the
episode.
campaign. Made it like 4 hours. You're good.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
You
actually.
well.
She just kind of goes, but it was so interesting.
There are many
I'm
stories like this.
Very sorry I have to deal with this. So, yes, I can handle the payment. Come with me. I should have enough funds. Was this normal maintenance, agreed upon price, or did something else have to happen?
So I talked with Roy, and he was saying that there was an extra 20 gold in it for me in this time. Extra modifications.
You fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Deception.
Yep. I'm gonna baffle with bullshit.
Ah! Asher has a special ability, Baffle with Bullshit, where by you throwing in a bunch of technological language, he can make a check that would normally be charisma with intelligence.
Mm-hmm. So that is a 17 plus 3 for 20.
Hey, okay. Sounds fine to me.
And Lon will start hobbling over to his room.
Come on in. Come on. It's fine.
Is that happening next to us, by the way?
Yep.
Okay. He's just gonna look at 10 and go, was that common? I don't know common that well. Was that common?
I can't
Oh,
tell that.
that made my head hurt. I don't like it.
Can't tell that Asher was specifically using like really long, complicated words for
That'd be an insight check.
confusing instead of maybe not accuracy of terms.
Yeah, that'd be an insight check, I'd say. What was your total roll? 20?
20. Yep.
20? Hard to say. Could just be a very technically minded individual. Not sure. Asher, you head off with Lan, and did you say an additional 20 per minute?
No, and not an additional 20 per minute, an additional 20
Brutal.
on top of the normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not trying to gouge the man.
Well,
Are they going back in the room?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to peek over shoulder as this is happening to check to make sure that they're not in there.
you see
You don't have
no
to peek over
sign.
my shoulder.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I'm okay. So
You get on to your. You start hunching, and then you start looking over Tana's shoulder.
It was more like the tortoise shoulder.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
all
You see
shorter
no.
than me,
You
so
see.
whatever.
You see no sign of Kaz. Sorry, I should correct myself. You see no sign of Granny, Rot, or that other lady.
They're gone. I'll say that to Tana. Is the other one with you? I don't know the other one.
Hi.
Okay.
She gets
busy.
in trouble sometimes. She does.
If we're gonna be like, I'm Fizzy. By the way,
You can call me Tana.
Tana. Okay. Are bunny people normal here? I've never seen one before.
You come from the Feywild.
Do I know what the Feywild is?
I would
I can
say
roll.
given. Yeah, just roll nature.
Nature? Okay.
Yeah.
7.
Nah.
I don't know.
Nah.
Is that another continent?
In a sense,
Okay. We should find them.
not going through the complicated explanation of other planes right now.
I don't understand the concept.
In fairness, at that point, we would probably be coming up through the stables.
Yeah. By the way, Jace,
Yes.
add an additional 70 gold to your inventory.
Got it.
God.
The normal price for, and I'll move Jill. I'll move you, dude. Don't worry. The normal price for Asher was 50 gold per visit.
Mhm.
You upcharged him.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, Jolly. I moved you as well.
You're doing that thing we talked about during break.
So, Asher, you collect your funds
Mhm.
from Lan. He goes, all right. So give me actually, take your money. I need to do something. This is my room. Please leave.
Of course.
Thank you.
Enjoy your time, friend.
Shoo, shoo, shoo.
And Asher will walk and close the door behind him, looking at the two very interesting individuals in the hallway. So, what is it that we have going on here?
Conversation?
Who is this?
I will say, by the way, Rots, Granny, and Castella, you guys can make your way all the way up to where they're talking.
Oh, okay.
And then, dear Darius, we will get to you in a second. All right, don't don't do that. All right, that's better. Asher, you were saying?
So what is it? Just a conversation?
Yeah. He was telling us about all the parties he did.
Oh, those are boring. They have
He made
been.
himself really fun.
Some of them can be really fun. It's only fun when you add a bit of spice to it.
I don't know what that means.
Spice, fireworks, somebody dying, limbs being chopped off. There was the one time.
happen here?
The one time in particular, I do believe we had what were they? The shiny bull-looking things. What would those be called? They were running through the lawn. Not quite sure how they happened, but somebody was casting something. Those are the ones that are more interesting. Anything to take the man's money.
Grady comes in. Would you like to make this party a little more interesting?
Always.
I have a great idea.
Let us hear it. I believe I have just the thing.
Just all of us are just in on the same plan eventually.
I mean,
I'm recruiting as I go.
I love this.
Oh, and by the way, if anyone has fingers that are a bit on the sticky side, in the room behind us, the third drawer, lower right, in case you want anything interesting. But do continue.
There's actually something that we're trying to do here,
Ah.
and it's very interesting, actually.
It'll cause a ruckus, I'm sure, and you will have a great time watching it go down.
Asher pulls something out from his pocket and just starts twiddling it in the skeleton hand. Yeah, don't say.
Right.
I don't want to interrupt. Book, my book. I don't. It's a locked office.
We'll get it.
In there.
This'll.
We cause the ruckus, and then you can get the book.
Yes.
It's a locked door. I don't have any. I can't.
Oh, I can.
punch through it?
Which door is it?
It's the office door.
Oh, I've got just a trick. We shall head there. One moment. I need to hear the rest of the plan.
Yes. Well, did you know that this house is powered by a lightning elemental?
I did.
Oh. Well, part of our plan was to set the poor creature free. Simple as that. So we're trying to find that, and it will cause quite the ruckus, I'm sure.
Hold on.
I would like to insight.
So,
You may roll.
I'm actually
Roll
gonna
insight.
roll this for one to see if it's any.
I gotta find something. It's just reminding me. I gotta find something. Hang on.
9 on the die plus 4 for 13.
Where's my dog?
I don't
Will
think
be
you have to
interesting.
roll if you're not lying. But
Well, I rolled a 17 on the die. She's hard to read.
So yeah, my sibling, Ala, told me about the elemental. When they came home, they were trying to get it free, but they weren't able to. I don't remember why, but they regretted it, and then they came home, and then I left. So I'm trying to finish their job.
Would Asher have heard about a specific break-in?
A break-in? No.
Or like anything involving this whole, the elemental and everything like that?
A break-in? No, but you would have... Ah!
Uh-oh.
My cord fell out! A break-in? No. But you would have heard about a stranger being found on the premises, who seemed very angry about the elemental for some reason. But the biggest issue was like, it wasn't so much that they were trying to break them out, it's more so that it became a medical emergency. Because they were burning severely. Like, the sun was burning their skin.
Ah, I see. So there is a thing that you have with the sun, no?
Apparently, we don't get along very well with it. It hurts my eyes. It hurts everything, honestly.
It does to me as well, but that's just poor genetics. So
I mean, yeah.
I happen to know where this thing is. I can help you with that as well.
Well, that's just fine and dandy. Isn't that right, Rot? Isn't that nice?
Rob
Hey,
is staring at Kaz's monkey.
Connor.
You can wait. You have to wait, buddy. You were staring at a monkey.
Sorry.
Yeah, just kind of staring at it and just kind of unconsciously like looks at Frog, looks at the monkey. It's like, is that real? Is that a real?
No, he's my familiar. Is something wrong?
Wait, hold on. Which end are you holding Frog from?
It's. Have you ever seen the way that Jake Gyllenhaal holds ferrets? He just holds it in his hand. He's like, yeah. Anyway,
And the thing is, ferrets will let you do it.
he's just like a little noodle.
Slinkies.
I had to check because I was worried that you had just grabbed Frog by like the neck and upper body. It was like, look.
Oh. His whole body be like this frog.
Oh, you have a familiar too.
Yeah. Rot pulls out this pure white ferret wearing a little wooden mask.
Oh look, Reuben.
Holds out frog.
Oh my god. Reuben, be nice.
Get you some friends, you know.
Kind of like grabs hold of Frog's mask. Like it doesn't like take it off, but it like kind of like grabs hold of it. Climbs onto him.
Oh, this was not where I thought this was gonna go.
You know, he kind of just does whatever he wants. I don't really control him, to be honest.
You know, this is fine. Are we supposed to be listening to what they're saying?
I don't know.
Sure, we can pick up the plan from context clues. Okay, how do you? What's the stop word? I have a stop word for frog. What's your? How do I get him off the monkey root?
I think he just does whatever he wants, to be honest.
Just love the idea of in the middle of the planning when they turn around to see what's going on with Rot and Kaz. Rot's just standing there holding Frog with little Reuben also somewhere in the situation. It's like,
Oh, this is one of those. Oh, all right.
This is Frog. I don't know why I'm
ferret
introducing
named-
my ferret.
Ferret named Frog. Who am I to judge?
You put ferret. You put Frog and Reuben in.
I guess, are you here now?
The best part is I have animal handling. Just like, I could intervene, but I won't. This is more funny.
That'll make sure that the sash is like open enough that Reuben, the little monkey man, can make his grand escape at any time. It's like, I want to trap you. Feels
I'll
weird.
keep that in mind.
All right. So, Granny, you said you had a plan for a distraction?
Well, that is the distraction, is if you can lead us to the... Oh, sorry, Fizzy, were you saying something?
It was like, this guy seems to be, like, passive. You can see this dude seems to be spewing bullshit? Does he intend to, like, turn us in?
Inside check.
Jack.
Bye, Jack.
Vibe check.
Yeah, vibe check. I'm proficient. Attributes. I am. That is a 17.
100% honest.
He ain't fucking with you. He's telling the truth.
All right.
And Granny also offers to Kaz, like, if you help us with this, you get free pickings. I won't stop you.
Makes
And
my
don't be
job a
distracted by
little
the thing.
easier.
It does.
But you mentioned a lightning elemental, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Trapped.
Being used like a slave. Poor thing.
I want in on that.
The more the merrier.
I don't know where it is, but I'll get you there.
We could use your help for that. We will have to wait. Just a moment. I have a bodyguard who will be accompanying us on this whole thing. She
my
is
God.
off taking care of very important matters around the house, doing a bit of searching and whatnot. She is going to love this entire plan. So, we will wait until she gets back and then proceed forward.
Why does Asha hate Deus?
Why are you putting everybody in trouble?
Because what is the fun of doing something on your own when you can't bring friends?
And for reference, Connor, I opened my sheet. I can see on the second page if you load. I'm loaded in.
Yeah, I saw. I was like, what? How'd you get up there?
I was going to be hands off on this whole thing, and then I can't even explain.
Granny
that now.
pulls people in. She recruits people.
I can't. This is genuinely wild.
You threw the idea of chaos and fucking
I
with
did.
Roy and Asher.
It's
Yeah.
no, it's literally.
She has no
You
idea who
hit-
you are, but you were talking about like fireworks and parties, and I'm like, he's gonna love this.
You hit one of two ideals, like dead on.
The plan is going great.
All right. All right. Damn.
This is
Okay.
not what Connor intended. I can
Nope.
tell you.
Nope. But I let it go. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with
You
it.
know a murder's supposed to happen at some point.
All right.
Feel Deus' blood pressure. Raising.
I have to ask the question to Darius. You're Darius. Other team, you are Chaos. Team Chaos. So Team Chaos,
Mm-hmm.
how long will you wait for Darius? Or will you, like, is there a point where you're just going to be like, all right, let's go?
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm leaving it up
I
to
mean, I can't
Asher.
ritually cast anything.
Oh, we did. You don't know.
I know. To be fair,
Um,
Deus also does not ritually cast what she doesn't know she has time.
I mean, we could delay it a little bit.
Nope.
No, we don't know where Darius is.
You
so-
don't know. Don't worry about it. 10 minutes sounds perfect. And also, it makes it just a little bit more interesting.
It does. What during that 10 minutes, Asher is gonna head on over to the coat closet.
Sure.
We're gonna
Head
see
over
if,
to the coat closet.
yeah, we're gonna see if we can find anything because Asher does not have his coat. It's just the stuff that's
There
in
it
his
is.
pockets. Asher's gonna see if he can root through and find anything interesting.
Oh boy. Okay. Little fucking pickpocket.
Asher's looking to see if we could pick up a gun and a little bit of ammo.
You little thief boy.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized why Asher wants Darius involved. You want your fucking coat back.
I want my coat back. I got all my good shit in my coat, almost.
Roll me an investigation check.
All right, let's do it. Investigation. Oh. That is... With investigation, it's only 10 total.
Only 10 total?
Yeah.
In that case, you won't be able to find anything that was hidden away in anybody's pockets. But you will find the things that weren't hidden because no one's going to bother hiding them.
Mm-hmm.
There are several weapons here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a pretty hefty-looking club.
Okay.
There is what looks to be a military-style longsword with a very thin blade. Not like a rapier. It's still slashing. It's like almost like a saber.
Mm-hmm.
And then, and these are the two most noteworthy things. You will find... Where is it? I just saw it. No. I'm a dumb bitch. Where is it? There it is. There is 3 guns. There is one, what looks to be an old, worn, percussion-style revolver. This is like an old kind of weapon.
Mm-hmm.
There are better alternatives now.
Yeah.
Next, there is a short-barreled revolver, newer, pearl inlay, well-polished, well-kept. You can see that there are a few bullets that have been used, but the most noteworthy thing is that all of these bullets... well, first off, it's a smaller caliber.
Yeah.
Like about this big. We'll say it's like 38.
I would say 22. Small. It's like a 22.
Yeah, it's like a 22. It's a small pistol. But the noteworthy thing about these rounds is that they have this X-shaped engraving on the tip of them, which I will give this to you for free as you are an artificer.
Mm-hmm.
That's an express round.
Mm-hmm.
Also known as, these were the rounds that existed just before hollow point rounds.
Mm-hmm.
These are man killers.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, they're bullets that are made to hit someone and then rip apart.
Shrapnel rounds.
Yeah, whoever owns this, that's a fucking brutal thing to be carrying.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 shots have been fired.
I'm going to do a very quick investigation because I know firearms. Do they look like they were freshly fired?
No.
Okay.
I will just give that to you again for free.
It's a quick
firearms.
It's a quick check. Yep. No. Okay, cool. Then the third?
The third firearm is a long-barreled weapon, break action, single shot, but it looks to be something closer to a 45. It's a pretty big bullet, but it's a one-shot kind of pistol. You fire it, you have to unload it, and then fire it again.
Are there a lot of rounds for that one?
Unfortunately, you rolled a 10.
Yep.
So you don't know where they are.
Well, shit. I'm taking the second one, and any of the rounds that are sitting there for it.
You with a 10, you don't find any. You have a revolver with 4 shots.
Cool.
And then
Jesus. Okay. Now.
Actually, you know what? No, I'll take the percussion one
No?
too, since I only have the 4 rounds, and then I'll have the percussion one too.
Yep. It's okay. So you have 1 gun with 4 shots and 1 gun with 6.
All right.
So,
We will make it.
we will move on to Darius. Darius, allow me to do something with the music, because it doesn't seem right to have some happy music while you are breaking and entering.
Breaking and entering.
What have we been doing this entire time?
I'm looking for the guest
Criminals!
wing. Guest.
Darius, you have snuck your way up to the 2nd floor. You are all alone. You're confident of that.
I was here earlier today. Where was Miss Reyes's room?
Left.
then that's probably where she wants to go, because my bet is his office is this way.
Okay.
She's just gonna walk this way.
Dear viewers, you'll have to bear with us. You don't get to see this one just
Theater
yet.
of the
because
mind.
We don't. Well, theater of the mind, and also I don't want to subject you to extremely long load times. So sorry.
Yeah, I
love
loaded
you.
this in the background on our second page. That's why I can do this.
Sorry, Jen.
And she's just gonna start opening doors and
Okay.
glancing in to see if that's what she needs.
That
Nope.
leads to a balcony. That door's locked.
It's not locked well.
Shut up!
If that
Shut
door
your
is locked,
fucking mouth!
she's gonna go. I'll go back to it in a second and finish checking all the other rooms.
Unlocked. Large bathroom. It looks like it's been well kept, well cleaned. Marble tile flooring, with a large, deep basin-style bath. A nice room, with blue-colored carpeting, blue-color floor. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm having a stroke. Blue-colored bedding, and a blue armchair. The bed is in like the middle of the room.
Only monsters
With-
sleep like that.
I know this. Whoever's room this is a sociopath. It's
already
also
know.
Roy's. So.
I was about to say, I already know whose it is. And that's
And
the other.
Maya's room. It's very nice, very pretty. You already saw it.
Oh, she knows. Oh, she knows where she needs to go.
Yep.
She's gonna keep walking all the way down the hall as soon as it loads. And that door's locked.
Mm-hmm.
Not for long.
Not for long. I do have a lock picking kit on me.
Roll, buddy.
Theirs
Oh, God.
would have something else too in the code that she would know about.
I do, but I
Fine.
don't want to use it yet.
Yeah.
Not unless this ends bad.
Hmm.
I don't have the information I need on my sheet for it because I don't know what I needed to add.
Okay, that's fair. Give me a second. You'll be rolling. It'll be dexterity plus proficiency. So you can basically roll any skill where you're proficient in dex, and it'll basically be the same.
Connor, buddy, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't have any skills that I'm proficient
Oh,
in.
fuck
but-
my butthole.
Just
Roll a d20,
add dex
add your
into
dex
it.
score, and 2 to that.
Yeah.
Plus- 19.
Okay. You begin to work on the door itself very carefully. It's not working.
Does my pick break?
No, the pick's fine. You know
She'll
you
try
came
to-
close, but you felt the pin slip.
She will try one more time before she tries to do anything dramatic.
Okay. You've already wasted about 5 minutes.
18 on the die. Plus 3, plus 2.
Hey,
in there.
much better. You unlock the door.
And she will step in.
Inside,
Okay.
you see a nice looking office space. There is what appears to be a well-made desk that has a slight curve to it, a very nice plush green chair sitting behind it, a lovely colored green rug with nice floral print green wallpaper around the entirety of the room. Left and to the right of the back wall, behind the desk, there are 2 bookcases. To the left side of the room, near a lamp, sorry, not a lamp, a wall lamp, I should specify, there is what appears to be almost like a wall desk of drawers, like one you'd see in a hallway, essentially. Just to your left, like as you're walking in, there are some filing cabinets. They're made of wood. And to your right, there's a glass display case. And you can see something odd inside of it. It looks like a spike. Like a tent peg. Oh, there's also, on the right-hand wall, an image.
Is it a painting of himself?
No, it's a painting of an older man. He looks to be very different from Roy. He looks battle-hardened, weary. He looks worn out by fights and combat, and he looks like he has seen more than just his fair share. He's seen too many. Allow me to pull up this image, because I was genuinely not expecting for us to get up here just yet, but I love letting my players just do their own thing, because honestly, it always makes things more interesting. So let me pull this up.
Expect anything.
You also didn't expect half the group to team up.
The whole group
God,
except
no.
for one person.
I'm busy.
You're busy.
That's fair.
That's a word for it. I'm busy.
When it's one of my character's ideals, how can I not?
I already know what
I'm not
doing.
saying anything bad about it. I'm just saying that most of you guys are fucking anarchists.
What are laws?
Baby, don't hurt me.
The concept of laws don't apply to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that how it works?
For
Right, I want my book.
My book.
It's not an asset. I put it here. There
One of
it
the
is.
situations where Rot got into the situation to get a book, and now all of a sudden they're like part of a murder heist, and
You're
it's
a
like
criminal now.
There you are.
Here he is.
A very well-dressed man who's carrying a rapier in one hand and a spike in the other. But he looks battle-hardened and weary. There's no name plaque.
I'm gonna start doing what I know I was gonna do.
Mhm.
But before I do my investigation roll, I'm gonna do something that Jessica thought of, which means Deos definitely would have. And she's gonna push on the painting slightly to see if it pushes back as though it's covering something.
It does not push back as if it's covering something.
Cool, cool. In that case, I'm gonna start investigating. I'm looking for two things. Employee documents and proof of what the fuck he's been doing that Darius has caught him in.
Fair enough. I will require an investigation check.
This is where I fuck up.
investigator. Imagine an alligator.
Not fully wrong. Didn't do great. That's a 9 on the die, but it is +8, so 17.
Better.
Terrible. Terrible.
You begin kind of looking through, and you realize very quickly, employee documents, there's one spot where employee documents are going to be. You keep them in a filing cabinet. It's the best place to organize it. You start flicking through it very quickly, and you find a familiar name. And you pocket those documents.
So mine.
Real quick. And then you start digging through these documents as best you can so you can find that incriminating evidence that you desire so badly. And you look through the papers, and you look through the folders, and you look through the books, and there's nothing here.
Hey, Connor.
Yeah?
I'm gonna use private eyes.
Okay. Would you like to describe what Private Eyes does?
Yeah, because it's not on my sheet, but I do have it pulled up on my phone. Private eyes. A number of times per long rest equal to your proficiency modifier, you may use this ability to spot fine details you may have ordinarily missed. This includes if you rolled an investigation check and had failed.
You did not fail that investigation check, but I will give you information that you did miss. Because that information you're looking for, it's not here. But you were on to something. Because you go back over to the painting for a second, and you realize there is something a little weird about it. You just kind of let your hands glide over it slightly, and you push and push and push until eventually you feel just a slight bump on part of the canvas. And then you push, and you feel a faint.
That's a neat one.
And then feel a slight gust of air from nearby, but you don't see any visual change in the floor. It's coming from down low.
Where was the painting at in the room? It's on that wall.
Right-hand wall.
She's gonna flip back the carpet.
You flip back the carpet. Nothing. There's nothing behind the carpet or underneath it. The gust of air is somewhere on the right-hand side. You know it.
Bookshelf. That's my next
No.
guess.
But as you're walking towards the bookshelf, you feel yourself. Whoa! You drop 2 feet, and it makes a faint thump, which at first kind of worries you. And then you realize your foot has phased through a section of the floor. Just enough for someone to get down in there and crawl through the floor, as it appears that there is a crawl space between the 2 floors of the building.
Time to look for this because I don't trust Asher on his own for too long. She's gonna step back up. She's gonna try to unpress it on the painting. She's gonna walk to the door. She's going to leave and lock it back behind her. Then she's gonna head back downstairs. Because,
that is fine.
as I said, she does not trust Asher by himself.
And as you go downstairs, you realize you were right to not trust Asher on his own. Because Asher is nowhere here on the first fucking floor.
Yeah.
Hey, we're going to give this a shot. We're going to see if we can get the basement to load in, because I did preload it a little while ago. If we go a few minutes without it working, we'll go theater of the mind, and we'll go from there.
It's 9 o'clock.
We have been going for about 5 hours.
I
Guys,
know.
there
I
is
know.
something I do want to do.
Yes?
Leveraging her background feature,
Mm-hmm.
Tana is going to go to Roy and be, "Hello there, sir. You have a very lovely place. I would love to travel with you and hear how you acquired all these items. I would."
You'll have to remind me what your background feature is.
I can post it in chat because it's pretty obvious.
Oh, God!
You'll have to scroll up. It's because it's dropped in. Feature all eyes on you. Especially the second paragraph.
You want to know what's funny?
Very smart. Very smart. Damn, Cody. All right. So in that case, only 5 of you head downstairs as Tana distracts Roy. And in fairness, you would also be acting as a distraction for the rest of the party. So Tana will not be joining you. And instead, it will be just Asher, Rot, Granny, Fizz, and Haz as you guys head down into the basement.
This is also because she couldn't verify that there's a trapped elemental, but if there is, she wants
Also,
to do
Cody,
something about
fucking
it.
smart, dude. That's actually really, really smart of you to do that.
You're not the only far traveler in the group.
No,
I
but still, like,
figured,
that's
Yeah.
but
clever as hell.
It is smart.
Okay. I'm going to put your characters in here. Would you like to go for a little bit longer? Because this, I know what I've got a rough idea what can happen here.
Okay.
Okay.
A little bit
You
longer.
trust me?
Yeah. Yep. You're gonna need to throw the watcher in, by the way.
I will.
Thank
You
you.
need to not throw me in. I'm not here.
I'm putting you there so you can watch. I don't want you. I don't. Okay, that's fair. Get
I
out
was
of
like, no, I opened it on the second page, homie.
Okay.
If you notice, I'm in there now.
Okay.
I'm
I was gonna say, you guys, everybody haven't placed yet. You can see through the watcher, can't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I'm in the basement.
No.
Yeah, I'm fine. I can.
Where'd you put yourself?
Jolly can't.
Where'd you put yourself in the basement?
Oh, I'm seeing through the washer.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, what did you do? Can you see through your own character, Jolly?
It can. Yes, I can.
No, Jolly.
Sorry.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Can you see through your own character?
No, I'm looking through the watcher.
Okay.
Make
Can you
sure
see your character now?
Yes.
Goody.
Very good.
That should be fine. All right. You guys enter down into the trap door that Fizzy noticed a little while ago, and you find yourself into what appears to be a larder of some sort. Jace,
Yes.
do me a favor. Zoom in a little bit more as the watcher.
You got it.
This room itself appears to be fairly mundane. It looks to be storage for dry goods, maybe some vegetables that can handle not being in a super warm environment. Pretty mundane. But you see that the room carries on. There's another doorway.
No, lead
You
the
may
way,
move your
all
characters,
right.
by the way.
Just moving forward.
And Jolly, there you go.
Yeah. I
No,
can't move.
just making sure. Inside, you see what appears to be a wine basement. There is a large, odd platform that's here in the very middle of the room, but Asher, with a little bit of reason, you realize it's a lifting platform.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a panel up above where it looks like something could be moved, and then it could be used to lift down very heavy objects, like, say, the giant barrels on the edge of the room.
Mm-hmm.
But this room itself is gorgeous, filled with wine, sorted in the wines themselves are all sorted. There is one by season. There's one by year. There's one that's just miscellanea. That's a bunch of weird wines. It's a lot. It's also a lot of money. Gaz. It is so much money.
I can't move my toe. Get caught.
Why can't you move your toe? No!
I can't move. I don't know. Okay,
Okay.
thank you.
Do me a favor, just do a drag select.
Drag select? What does that mean?
Like with while you have the select button highlighted, just click on the map and just like drag.
Oh, okay, there you go.
There you go, buddy. Okay. Asher, you're at least vaguely familiar with this. You know where the elemental room is.
Yep.
That way.
Shall we get right on to business?
By all means.
All right.
Do you want me to control the watcher for this?
No, you can do so. Thank you.
It will
That'll make my
it
day a little bit
for you.
easier, actually.
Yeah.
All right.
Since I'm not
Obviously checking the door, making sure it is. I would know if it was trapped or not, right?
They don't trap this
Yeah, they
door.
don't trap shit. Is it locked?
Nah,
Cool. Opening the door.
not trapped, not locked. They don't worry about that kind of shit.
All right. And we will continue forward.
You know, this place. It's not that bad. Just a bit ostentatious. If I'm being completely honest.
Oh, I've had my share of rich people. It makes no difference to me.
Well, as you would say, this one is a complete piece of shit.
You don't say.
I do, in fact, say. Been here enough times to know. Sadly.
How do you know the man then?
Well, long story short, I work on various prosthetics similar to this and other items. His daughter and I are very close.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, don't worry. She's not a big fan of him either.
I did not see much of her, but she seems very sweet. Go
She is, in fact, not. Here we go through another door.
on.
As you guys walk into this room, you bear witness to this tremendous, almost like a bird cage. And inside of it, it's difficult to look at. It's blindingly bright. This garish, bluish white light that flickers and pulses. And throughout the entire room, you see why all of this is stone and metal. It's so loud. It's a deafening. And it just keeps going and going and going. And you can see that just to the left of it, there's this kind of odd setup of rods that are driven down into the ground deep, deep, deep with this wire that runs from the wall into it. It doesn't look like it goes anywhere, but it goes down. But this actual cage has sets of wires that run off of it to this electrical box, or what you can best describe as it, where wires have been wound around these rods, and then it leads off elsewhere. But here, you see it. Here is the elemental. Jolly,
Yes.
you can't help but feel a bit of an odd attachment to this kind of a being. You never really understood what your parents meant when they said that it's in your blood and that the elements are part of you, but you feel it now. There's this raw, primal energy that you can see here, and it's like a magnet.
Oh god. I don't know, is that a good thing or is that a bad thing?
It is. It simply is.
Alright. I'm not entirely sure if it has a face because technically it's some entity of some sort. So I don't know.
Okay.
I was gonna attempt to speak primordial, but I don't know if it can speak in a way.
You can certainly try.
I guess I could attempt to speak primordial. If if it understands me. Hello. Can you understand me?
You all watch as the strange Carney starts talking to the cage. But she doesn't talk in common. She doesn't talk in Elven or any other language you recognize. Her voice, it changes. And it doesn't seem like a natural change. It sounds like the Asher, you would recognize the sound. It sounds like the arcing of electricity.
Hmm.
That odd tone that it makes when it hits some pieces of metal. And she starts talking at it. And you hear a pattern starting to develop in the noise being produced by the electricity, by the elemental. And Kaz, you hear, "Let me out. Spawn, girl. Let me out. I will
Okay.
reward you. Let me out. Free me."
Okay, calm down. I look, my group and I don't. We just got here. I don't know how we can get you out of this.
Free me, and I will bless you with power that you deserve.
I don't know if that's Can I roll insight? I'm not a very good insight person, but this seems kind of
You may.
scary. That's it's not great, but oh, okay. I don't know
It
where I
might
get
be. It might be telling you the truth. Maybe it can give you power.
Hmm.
Maybe it can help you in a way. But at the same time, it is locked up.
Yeah, almost like a caged animal in a circus, almost.
In a sense.
How long have you been here?
Too long. Years. Years.
Rod, did you change? Did you take the invocation for language or no?
What's it called?
I can't remember the
Devil's tongue.
name. Yeah, that's it.
Well, I don't see it on my dang sheet.
Okay.
so-
I just needed to
Probably
check
not.
because
I
I
do
couldn't
wanna-
recall.
I do want to say I speak Sylvan, so watch yourself.
and does anyone else here speak Primordial? Just to check.
Nope.
I had to check.
I guess that Kaz would convey to the group of like, it wants to get out really badly. But I don't know how we can, I don't know, let it out. Essentially, there's a lot of bars on this thing.
I believe we can do something. If you give me a moment, should be able to figure this out.
Okay.
Asher is gonna start looking around at a construct. Let's do it. Ooh, this is gonna be good. So it's 17 on the die, plus 5, 22.
22. Okay. Granny, Fizzy, and Rot. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
I was gonna look around to see if there was a lock on the thing.
Fair enough. Perception check. Granny.
Bullshit.
Yeah, she's trying to like figure out how it's like hooked up, basically. Like if there's anything she can disconnect to like either open the cage or like stop it from harnessing its power. She doesn't really know how these things work though, so
That'd be probably an Arcana check, which means you could try to help Asher if you want.
yeah.
Okay.
Rot.
Rot is also kind of analyzing what's going on here, but at the same time, his back is against the wall, and his hands are like clutched, like a little freaked out. Like this is
Poor
really
buddy.
big, and this is kind of a lot. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. But no, and it's kind of like without moving from the wall, sort of like looking and seeing if there's anything that they would recognize from anything they'd read in the past or something like that. Electronic wise.
Okay. Ron, how about you do me an investigation check?
Investigator? Okay. Clip is the Rot die.
And while you roll that, Jace, what'd you get for Asher?
It's still, I rolled another 17, so it's still 22.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's still 22. Okay.
Still 22.
Joe?
On my die, I got a 19, and that is plus 5.
24.
So
Nice.
Damn.
I'm looking directly up this thing's metaphorical asshole.
Gross.
No.
Gross. That's
I mean,
nasty.
No.
Technically speaking, Genasi are the children of
Don't- I want to look at the elemental. I want to look at his butthole. Not anyone else's. Just his book.
Asher,
Yes.
you're thinking of this from an Arcana perspective. This thing, and you can only barely see this, is on a ring. Essentially, it's a platform that has inscriptions on it that are intended for sealing. Damage the marking, you can probably let it out, and you'd only have a chance of doing that from out here, because inside the ring you can't damage it. Outside the ring you can damage it. So that's a definite way of doing it. Rot, you see this in a different way. You can see that box on the side, this here, it was made to harness the power. But there's nothing stopping you from taking the wires and putting them back onto the box to make it explode.
What kind of
Busy, what'd you get?
24.
24? No locks.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Sorry.
It's okay.
So, you have your information.
Well, as far as I can see it, we can just hit the thing.
Yes, Rot. You look so scared.
That was a character, wasn't it?
This is just it's a lot. Kind of feeling a little sick in my stomach, but that's fine. The thing with the box over there,
The capacitor.
What he said.
Make it explode.
How do you propose to do that?
Rot immediately is like, something I know what to do. Talk about something I know. And goes into like a very long explanation of like, just take you just I'm not gonna say it because I'm stupid as fuck, dog.
You're not.
I'm dumb as shit, dog.
But it basically comes back to instead of taking the wire that's supposed to be acting as the output, you take it and you bring it back in, so it's just backfeeding until eventually it just blows up. Because it can't take it. It can't go forever.
Not the cleanest choice, but it's an option.
I feel like an explosion might be a little more than we were asking for.
Well, here's the way that I see it. We can do this the simple way. Damage the thing, let it out, and it will be on its way. You will be on your way, however this whole thing works. Or we can sit here and feed this thing back upon itself and have some time to get the fuck out.
Granny has pulled a gun out from somewhere and she's really considering like
Either way, it makes noise.
Fuck it.
At least
You're
New friend. Rot, you said your name was? Asher Irons. Well met. Would you mind?
And Asher's gonna start unhooking things.
So you're gonna cause a backfeed.
We're gonna backfeed this fucking thing.
Didn't want it to happen. You never should have mentioned it to Asher.
No, Granny defers to the smarter people in the group.
I don't know what's
All
happening.
right.
Asher actually pulls from the inside of the pouch that he has on. He pulls out two like very thick like leather gloves. Puts one on each hand. Starts getting to work and has the tools to do it.
All right. You start.
We'll follow like Asher over to the thing just to be like that one. And yeah,
that one.
Yeah.
But the whole time it is like Rod is staying as physically close to the wall as possible. So like moving around the boxes and then like right. I want to get shocked. What do I look like?
Kaz,
Yes.
do not run. When I am let out, do not run. I will give you the power that you deserve to harness.
As a player, that's big danger, but she's not very
I appreciate you trusting me, Jolly.
I trust you as a character. As a player, this is very dangerous when I'm here.
Especially after last campaign.
But I'll go with that. I guess Cass will nod like, well, she's kind of speechless right now because honestly, she doesn't really know how to work like technological.
How to handle this?
Yeah, so she's kind of like letting them do their thing, but then like she's more like the translator for the elemental to them.
Okay. Asher. I will just grant this to you. You rewire it following Rod's instructions.
Mm-hmm.
You cause a backfeed. You allow the battery to start growing hot, and you can feel it growing hotter and hotter and hotter. You know this will go.
All right. Do we want to see this or no?
I'd like to keep the skin that remains on my body.
Would Rot know how big the explosion's gonna be? Like how far we might
It won't be
go?
huge, but it'll be, and like you won't have to go far. You could probably
be
get to
like-
the edge of the room, maybe
I was gonna
outside of
say-
the room, and you'll be okay.
It'll be like one of those little cartoons where we step outside the door, close it, the door goes, and then we open it back up, and it's okay.
Yeah. It'll be and to the point where as long as you're not right next to it, you'll be okay. What do you want to do?
I'm personally
Tell me.
worried about shrapnel. I will be on the other side of the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. Move your characters. I'm internally setting a timer. If you want to move.
Actually,
If you don't.
Asher would probably be actually around the corner.
Hold
We
on.
understand explosions.
Okay, well, Granny's gonna follow the smart one.
I don't know what's happening.
What he's
I'm just
doing.
following what you're doing. So.
Kaz, what are you going to do?
I don't know because I heard like don't run at the same time. Like, do I get out from the explosion?
What would your character do?
Oh, I don't know. It's very dangerous to hear this explosion. But then,
What would your character do?
oh, I don't know. See, I think she's kind of like I don't know, shocked. I guess literally. Oh, I don't know. This is very scary right now. I think she's shocked in fear.
Fire in the hole.
There's the little.
Okay, and you are not sure what to do, and you don't move, and then an explosion rocks the battery box. You watch as it blows up horizontally, sending shrapnel flying outwards, and then the top of it just flies off into a cascade of fire. And then you watch as through the hole in the top of the cage, this bolt of living electricity jumps out, then down, and it stands in front of you and regards you for a moment and says, "Survive, and it's yours." And it rushes through you.
Oh no! Oh god, no! Oh, that is a lot of damage.
It is 50 point of electrical damage, which you
I'm
are resistant to.
Yeah. But
I believe it does knock you unconscious.
It's exactly
with a-
25.
And with a violent rush of electricity, it charges through you and then back to that metal contraption, and it disappears as the lights in the house go out.
I did not think this through. I can't see.
I can see. I'm going back to where.
Mm-hmm.
Afterwards, I'm going back to where. Hey, do I
Um,
see Cat? I would say I would go back to
Well,
where.
Kaz is out like a light. But also, Darius, Tana, you're distracting the people at the party. You're having a chat with them, telling them all about the Feywild and making up about 50% of it.
No, all
Because
she says is true in the Feywild.
yes, it's all true in the Feywild. And as you guys are talking, the lights go out. And it's pitch black. Darius, you made your way downstairs. And you're kind of looking around for Asher, and you realize, maybe a bit too late, you left him alone for too long. What would you do? God damn it, they froze. I thought Jess was just looking at me disapprovingly. How do you keep doing that? How do you keep doing that? That's perfect timing.
Literally perfect timing every time.
It's amazing. Every single time I'm saying something and you're staring right at me like you're disappointed.
It's not that I'm disappointed, it's just I have very disappointed eyes because I have no expression in them.
Fair enough. You came down and you realize you may have taken too long. Where's Ash?
Motherfucker! And she's gonna start heading towards, cause she knows he's not gonna be in the rooms area. She's gonna start heading past where Roy is and make a decision. She's gonna pop her head into the recreation room and go, sound off, who's in here?
I'm here. I'm here. You hear Maye, Fiona, Regan, I forgot his name. I'm bad with names.
Jarvis.
Gervais.
Gervais.
Gervais. Warner.
Grumbly. Yes.
They all speak up. You don't hear Asher.
Motherfucker. And she's gonna look at the basement and go, I'm gonna shoot him. And start to descend.
And the lights go out. And we will pick up there next session as Kaz is unconscious. The lights have gone out. And Darius, as you head down, you hear another voice going, God damn it. The fuck happened to the lights? And you hear Roy getting up to also come down. And we'll pick up there next Saturday. Thank you all so very much for being here. Thank you to my lovely, lovely players. Guys, I love having you and I love doing this. I realize this is longer, but I really wanted to play D&D. And I hope you guys also wanted to play D&D.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be back next Saturday. We'll be picking this up. And maybe we'll actually get to the murder at that point. We'll see. But we're going to leave off there. I'm tired. I'm thirsty. Guys, say goodbye.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.